Hey, it's me. What's going on, team? Happy Miğᴏıyᴏ Monday. You guys excited for an entire week of catching up with the Genshin story because 4.6 comes out in like 7 days? Boy, I know, I sure am. Listen, okay? There's so much to do and not enough time to do it in. What have I been busy with not streaming once over the weekend? Well, it's on the screen. That's right. I have been hard at work editing the video. The Return to Genshin video. I'm not exactly sure what I want to title it, but a strong contender is This Game Ruined My Life. And if not, then it'll be like Returning to Genshin after 3 years. And then it'll be me with the vanilla from Miğᴏıyᴏ face in the thumbnail. And then on one side, it's going to be a close-up of Zhang Yun. And on the other side, it's going to be a close-up of Ganyu. And at the bottom, it's going to be a close-up of a screen cap where it says, I hate reading all this text, as a selectable message in the game during a conversation. And then at the top, it's going to be subtitled, This Game Ruined My Life. And then in one of the corners, there's going to be a little silhouette of Tectone reacting, and it'll say insert reaction here. I think it's going to be pretty solid. I did an improv outro because I couldn't figure out what exactly I wanted to put in the outro, so I rolled the camera with my model, and I was like, all right, here's the deal. And I'm going to go through it. I'm going to look at all the stuff, all the points that I made. I'm going to cut it, and I'm probably going to redo some of the takes, and we're going to have the outro. Then I just need to get a compelling introduction, something that is as good as those Pants a Hat videos, where the first 15 seconds are just like I can watch it over and over again and never stop laughing. I have to figure that out. I think that's going to be the hardest part of the video. But the whole body section, I'm pretty sure is done, unless I want to do just some like small sound effects or additional edits, but I'm pretty sure I have like all the footage, all the points I wanted to make, everything's in there. If you want a link to that, let me know. I'll send it to you in the Discord to take a look at. I need it vetted. I need opinions. I need people to tell me where it's dumb and needs to be fixed so I can fix it. All right? I need some quality assurance testers. That's what I'm looking for the body of the video. It's about 10.5 minutes long. So I figure another 2.5 for the outro, maybe 2 to 3 for the intro. So looking at like an 18-minute video, I think it's gonna be pretty solid. I'm trying to make it so that every moment is good. It's really hard to do. I think some of it needs to be there for context, so that way we can get some payoff later in the video for certain setups, right? But I'm cutting as much of it as I can to keep it interesting. So let me know if you guys would like to view that after the stream. Or you just message me in Discord. I will send you the link because it's uploaded to my personal drive. The different versions I have of all the edits. I'm considering maybe putting some censor bars at one point of it. Though not technically required, it may be safer for YouTube if I do. So that would be one thing. You'll know exactly what part that is at as well for whether or not I should put that in. But I think it's pretty solid at this point. I still enjoy watching it after however many months it's been in the works. So it can't be that awful. I'm certainly proud of it. I will be very happy that it will have been made. Like, I will definitely go back and watch this one like I do for the Everyone is a Sith Lord video. So probably my 2 videos that I'm the most proud of. Sound good? How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Hi, me. Hello. Hi. I'm here for an hour only. This game wasted my time would be more accurate, but would that sound better in a thumbnail? I don't know if it would. Nobody wants to watch a video and feel like they wasted their time watching the video, right? Now, this game ruined my life. Huh? I'd want to see why it ruined his life. I have food in the oven, so I'll take that out in a little bit as well. In the meantime, it's me. Hi, everyone. You made it. Oh, congratulations. I'm so proud of you all. This is Deep Blooper C from Mario Party 3. Bum 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 bum. All right. Volume on. You'll never guess what happened, right? I didn't get Miğᴏfyᴏ. Isn't that crazy? Let's see how deep we are into this. Because I'm pretty sure I don't want Arlecchino. I want to get Chlorine. The last thing I need is like another polearm user and another fire character. Okay, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66. We're 66 pulls in. Does bad luck protection start happening at 70, 75, 80? I don't know. But that's where we're at. Also, I missed 20 Primo Gems because I didn't have enough time to turn in my set of dailies the other day. I also missed another 300 Primo Gems because I didn't think that the live stream codes that they gave out would only last for like 18 hours. So that's an extra 2 summons that I can't get, poggers. But that's okay. 66 summons into Miğᴏfyᴏ. And there's like 7 days left on it. There's 7.5 days left on it. Where did we leave off in the misadventure? Oh, God. All the dailies for today. We'll do that later. Here we go. To the stars shining in the depths. A tea party. Most thorny. Talk to Miğᴏfyᴏ. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, you decide to rest up for a while, but something is stirring in the dark. If you don't remember what happened last time, watch the VOD. I'm not... It's too much for me to summarize. That's the word. I got some Japanese whiskey. I didn't get Chiori. I'm glad I got Chiori. She's fun. A guy drowned in women. That's true. He did. He did drown in women, literally. All right, let's talk to Miğᴏfyᴏ and start Chapter 3 of Fontaine. Once we complete this one, we'll only be 2 chapters behind when they release the new one next week. I think it's gonna be up to 6. Is it 6 every... Is it 6 chapters in every zone, or is it variable?
Huh? Why were you just standing there?
No, you know.
Daydreaming or thinking something over?
No, you know.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next... well, I still have some reservations.
Reservations to a good restaurant? Smile, question mark, wiggly brows? Oh my gosh, guys, it was a catastrophe today. I went to the food store. The line was insanely long, and they didn't have homemade peanut butter cups. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself without chocolate.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
Make hot cocoa?
Help you with something, right?
Ugh.
I do indeed have
It's the
something
only
I'd
chocolate
like to
I
ask
have
you
in
to
this
do.
house.
However,
It's very sad.
you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Tell me the details.
The situation is this.
Yeah? What is it, champ? A while earlier at the
If
Palais
I'm understanding you
Mᴏᴏᴏ.
correctly,
Mᴏᴏᴏ.
the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a
I
diplomatic meeting with
haven't
you,
even been to
correct?
Fontaine. Yeah.
I heard that
Right?
she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a
Oh, we're
meeting
meeting
like
her.
this,
We're meeting the
I
Arlecchino.
sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Yeah, what about it,
I'm sure
Farina?
you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we
We?
have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter.
True.
This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe
What
an
is she playing at right now?
explanation.
What is she
If
doing?
we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like...
Does she just want to meet the person?
Like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Friendly.
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the
True.
result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
No
I must
trouble? Why would you
clarify
use
that
problem twice in
interacting
one
and
sentence?
communicating with people outside of court is not my cup
To
of
refer to
tea.
two different things.
It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do.
What is it with
I
these?
can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina.
What is it with these
Could
like
there be something else regarding
time on
this matter that is
cinematics?
being
It's like
kept
she's on
from me?
speed.
No, not at all.
What? What? Did you see that?
I am the High
That was
Archon
broken.
of
There's
Fontaine,
hold on.
Focalor.
There ain't no way that that was an
Justice,
intended
who is loved
movement.
and adored
No
by
way. That was a
many.
broken cutscene. Definitely.
So I only hope that justice
Ain't
will
no
be served
way.
in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
It's like the SpongeBob episode of Band Geeks. Maybe, maybe if we play loud, people will think we're good. Maybe if we do high energy cutscenes, people will think it's good. The Knave. It's
Though
her.
it could officially be considered a diplomatic
The
conference,
character that's
I
coming out
prefer
in a
to see
week.
Our meeting today is an ordinary tea party.
Yeah? What about it?
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecchino, the Knave, the fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. I see why people like her. It's the heels.
Lady Farina?
People see heels and they go nuts
Oh,
for some reason.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Are those oranges?
To make this
On
tea
pastries?
party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Miğᴏᴏ. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Yes.
First, I would like to thank.
Why
the
do her
trio.
eyes look like that? That
I'm often
doesn't
away on
seem
business
healthy.
outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Who?
Uh,
Who? Those the magician people?
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you.
Oh,
Please don't
Yeah.
misunderstand.
those two.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood.
How old is
Perhaps due to the
Arlecchino?
reputation
Is that
of
real
the
gray
two.
hair or is it dyed?
There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been
I can
stable in
100%
recent
see her
years.
as, like, you know,
The
being
people are well off and the
64 years
children
old.
lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one
With the
wishes
voice
to
too?
disrupt
Yeah, for sure.
such peace.
I think she's a lot
Now,
older than she looks.
You have come regarding the matter of
A
child,
scene with my
correct?
favorite written character in Genshin,
Well,
in my
yes.
opinion. What's up, Exploding?
It appears the ever-busy Miğᴏᴏ doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries.
Was it Farina or was it
and hopes
Novelette?
that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's
Her hair must be
situation
dyed
is
because it's
indeed
black
one of the
underneath,
goals
right?
Of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers,
It's actually a really
Child and I have always
cool
been
color
colleagues.
design.
Were anything
If I'm going
happen
to
in
be
Fontaine,
TBH.
each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now,
I always wanted to
capacity
do,
as his attorney,
I have the hair dye
request
still
that Child
somewhere.
be turned over
I wanted to
Snezhnaya.
do like a
We have a responsibility to cooperate
pastel
with Fontaine
blue. I
and
don't know if
resolve what
pastel's the
has
right
happened to
word.
him together.
The rules
Like a
governing
steel
attorneys
blue
only apply
almost.
before a trial has concluded.
Color.
Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
Like the color of
I
his.
apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
I guess not quite his hair. It's a little, maybe a little more
Very
blue
well.
than his hair is what I would be
respect
going
all
for.
the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
I haven't dyed my hair in many
You don't
years
need
though at
to
this point.
transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Mᴏᴏᴏ to see Child and confirm his condition.
Maybe almost like Farina's hair
It's
color.
not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
What about it?
The fortress of Mᴏᴏᴏ has always been completely autonomous.
Yeah,
Even we
It's-
have
it's
no
pretty
authority
messed
to
up.
interfere there.
it's pretty messed
And
up,
diplomatic
Mᴏᴏᴏ.
issues do not suffice as an excuse.
I spent many a moon
However,
under the sea
if
there.
you absolutely
off
must
stream.
confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
I did a quest for Primo Gems and I didn't realize it was going to take me on an odyssey that would last like 30 hours.
The knave showed
what
up
happened.
already?
Who? How do we know
Well,
her?
He did say that father will be returning soon.
How do we know Arlecchino?
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Oh, yes, quite. Do be careful, Mᴏᴏᴏ.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice.
Uh.
I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Why is that?
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
It's not hard. It's not hard. They're pretty much all
To
super
me, that's
pathetic.
not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Bring back King
In
Deshret.
reality,
That's
this
all I'm gonna
problem is
say.
even more
Bring him
thorny than
back.
it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Mᴏᴏᴏ, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape?
The details are still unclear.
Man.
We cannot rule out an escape.
Okay.
But there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Mᴏᴏᴏ.
Yeah,
Special
it's quite.
guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive.
And expensive.
Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be
You see, I always
possible.
know what I'm in for when I'm doing
I
a
suspect that there's
a
something
story
else
stream in
behind
Genshin. I
Child's
know it's going to be a
disappearance.
lot of this.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are
And then by
friends
the end
with
of it, I get
Child.
like 40 Primo
It is
Gems
my
after like
duty to
9
see
hours.
justice
Yeah.
done.
Pretty good deal.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yeah.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Mᴏᴏᴏ and investigate Child's disappearance.
On it.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave.
Professional
Rather than
investigator
allowing her to
Nico,
intervene,
the
I
trailblazer,
offered to
at your
send someone
service.
to find out about
Wait,
Child's
that's the wrong game.
situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
Okay.
Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Okay. So get the report.
That means we bought
And talk
ourselves
more.
some time.
What was So why are we going?
Firstly,
Yeah.
you're already acquainted with Child. Your
Okay.
eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
And
We've
seen him once in
is the
3
consideration
years.
of the unique nature of the Fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ.
Is that exactly our
Isn't
best
it
friend?
just Fontaine's prison?
How do you know that, Paimon? I guess we've been there.
I would not define it so
I guess we've been there. We
crudely.
haven't been there in the
The
story, but we've
Fortress
been
of
there.
Miğᴏıyᴏ is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
Huh?
It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Oh no.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even
It's
today,
Traveler? Yeah, I know
sentences
it's
against
Travel.
Convicted criminals
I know.
still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ
Listen.
may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded
My name
as
is
a gathering
Trailblazer
place
in
for
Star Rail and
exiles.
also an AFK
All we
Journey.
do
It's
is
hard to
dispatch
shake.
guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
What if they called me
Although I do have a
Malinore? I think if they
personal
called me
relationship with the
Malinore, I would feel
administrator
less irked about
Neither
everybody
myself
referring to me
nor
as
the courts have
Traveler.
the right to be
If they called me
directly involved with
Malinore,
the
that would be great.
investigation,
That's what I
no
named my
matter how
character in
serious the
Classic WoW.
grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it
It's
now.
awesome. If he plays a
That's
Blood
why
Elf,
you
you're
need
playing
us
as the
to
main
conduct
character
our
because
own
everybody says Bala
investigation as
Dash
a third
Malinore.
party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your
What?
detention.
Why don't we just...
This will
We
save
know
us a lot
everybody.
of
Why don't we just go
unnecessary
there?
trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in such a tough spot, I don't care. Well, Child is our friend after all. He's not. I'd rather not lie.
Yeah, no matter how
You are in a
look at
tough
it,
spot.
it's the best choice. Alright, we hereby
Tartaglia is
accept
not
this
my
difficult
friend.
task.
Don't get it twisted.
Reluctantly.
If he thinks he's my
You two
friend,
have
that's
my sincere
purely...
This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
What's the
I'll
word
arrange
when
for
people
someone
have
to
a
take you
relationship that's one-sided with like a
Prepare
person on the internet?
Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Bala Dash
I'm afraid
Trailblazer?
that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside
False charges,
world.
so it technically isn't illegal to go there.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yeah, why do we want to do this?
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Yeah,
Please do not
neither of
worry.
those options was good.
Since you are
Why can't I just
sacrificing both your
deny
time
this?
and quality
Why
of
won't the
life
game
for the sake
let
of
me say,
delivering
no,
this
I
report,
don't want to help you
will
solve
be
your own
compensated
problems?
according to the highest
What am I being
standards
paid
permitted
for
to legal
this?
staff, regardless of the outcome.
Oh, okay.
Now
Never
that's
mind.
more like it.
Now he
Come
says
on,
we're getting
Traveler,
paid.
Let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much
Okay.
that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. You're a treat.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah.
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Kind of weird, but okay. Go to Cafe Lutecci. Alright. Everything seems vague. It's really weird. Surely Farina won't frustrate me next scene, right? Times 5. Part of my improv outro to the video was like, it's funny because even though this game is like so frustrating, it's still fun because it's like when Skyrim first came out. It's like baffling at how it's been in the same state that it's been in for so long. And it's so broken and awful that it's actually comedic. It's like a weird challenge to try and brute force your way through the game when the game doesn't want you to play it.
One of those two? No Fanta, thank you.
No Fanta, but I want a Fanta. Did you eat the cake already?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Man,
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws.
I misread that as just to avoid
Here we
baking.
are, about to willingly send ourselves off
Here we are
This
getting
is a millipede.
getting cakes when we're trying to avoid
This
baking.
is what they call fate.
I'm assuming Fontaine is Genshin France.
Try our
Yes.
best to investigate
It's
everything quickly
France,
once you
a
get
little
there.
bit of
Paimon doesn't wanna
Victorian
stay in
England, a
prison
little bit
too
of Italy.
long.
Mostly France though. It's that girl with the camera.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey!
What?
Here, a taste.
Thank you, Paimon! Oh my god! I was gonna say it, but Paimon said it. That's the first time Paimon activated a brain cell in the entire time we played Genshin Impact.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Me.
Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can
Tastes
score some
like a
juicy tidbits from
scream.
the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Tastes like blue.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
When did we
Please tell me
mention
all about
that?
It.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Hey, you!
to...
Speaking of Skyrim, gonna play some Daggerfall Unity.
Paimon almost forgot that Neverland
I'm so
told
sorry.
us to keep it a secret.
Oh no. Both of these answers are the same answer again.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yeah.
Oh. But now that I think about
I've
it,
been
I
robbed of
suppose
choice
that's not
already.
completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Huh? Is it?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
I'm not the kind of person that thinks that spoilers are inherently evil. Am I crazy? You didn't even think of anything at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Please eat the brain dead food supply.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all.
I wouldn't want to eat
Oh,
Paimon.
how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ,
I do have food
would
in the
you
oven
be
though that I
willing to
should
help
take
me
out in
gather
a
some
little
material
bit.
for a story?
Should take it out probably in like another 5 minutes. I'll go check it.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Haven't we met him already at one of the other
He
events?
was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
What does that
Sounds really cool, huh?
what does that get him?
Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the fortress
What does
of
it get him,
Miğᴏıyᴏ
though,
has
the
never
Duke
been under the jurisdiction of the courts.
title?
Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll
Uh.
do anything you want.
Oh boy.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
It's all for Paimon.
The Duke. Yes, the Duke.
With a J.
This is the
Guess
Duke.
we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Let's see what sort of manners
Wait,
we come across with
just
the
said something
Duke
very
of Miğᴏıyᴏ.
I didn't mean to I didn't mean to discharge my weapon in public, sorry. That was an accidental discharge. Anyway, find the fortress. Okay. How do I get over there? Okay. If it's a game, I think you can't spoil the experience even if you know what's gonna happen. Spoiling the experience is different from spoiling the outcome if it's a linear story. What is this? It's a world quest. Jingyi. What are we gonna do now, boss? The filming's not done and something about a camera. Alright, stop sighing. Didn't we get a commission, post-commission the Adventurers Guild? There's only one thing left we got left to do today, and that's to wait. Yeah, but our half-finished film is still on the camera. Even though the machine's pretty hardy, if the film gets damaged, then... What's wrong? Well, 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 Doctor, look what we have here. Didn't I say help was coming? As I said, all we had to do is wait. When did this Adventurers Guild get so this efficient? It's like some Fontainians aren't that slow going after all. Hello there, adventurer. You must be here for the commission to help us get our film camera back, right? We were attacked by monsters over there. Can you please hurry? I was going to the main story quest. Oh, then you're not here to do our side quest and get sidetracked from the main story yet again, are you? Would you like to accept an emergency commission? How many Primo Gems do I get? Nice. The umbrella fired on its own. It happens to us all sometimes. Umbrellas go off. Thank you, guys. We need to do this quick. I'm going to prison soon. Also true. Where's the film camera? Guys, I'm not kidding when I say I have too many quests. What was the quest that we got? Defeat all monsters and retrieve the film camera. Defeat monsters, retrieve camera. Get him, Ganyu. I did it. Wait, where are they? They disappeared. Are you kidding me? Where did they go? Great, the film camera is intact and the film hasn't been destroyed. Thank the Archons. I thought we were gonna have to start shooting all over again. Are you filming here? It's a long story. Let's keep it brief. We three are from Chaoying Village in Liyue. Most people there are in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filming documentary films to help promote tea vendors in the village. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business. We just couldn't compete. Yeah, like Chinese streamers. The skilled helpers we had at the store left one by one to work elsewhere. So if we just stuck to making tea, we'd be starving. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? We made plenty of more shooting these documentaries in the village. Oh my god, I recorded one of the quests in the Shenyun Vale, and the quest completed itself. It was incredible. I recorded me watching NPCs fight each other for 3 days straight in game time. It's remarkable. I gotta put that at part of the video. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. They're making a real big show of it. So that's why we're in Fontaine. We're trying to seek advice from master filmmakers. So you're in Fontaine filmmaking to learn about filmmaking in Fontaine. Yeah, nice. Narratives? Applying lighting to narratives? Mr. Geissart, okay. Last month you were going to shoot the best films in Liyue. You just have to adjust your expectations realistically when doing business. What do you know? Anyway, thanks for your help, traveler. Here, take this Mora. Xingye Yi Feng. Pack that up quick. We gotta finish shooting our sample and show it to Mr. Geissart. Watch the lighting. The camera's gotta be angled toward the light source in this way. We gotta capture that high definition lighting. Y'all read that book, right? The lighting's gotta have a sense of texture, question mark. You get what I'm saying? Boss, we might have read the book, but with what we got, we're not gonna be able to capture the high definition lighting tactility you want no matter how much we struggle. No, not the tactility. Oh, we did it. Quest completed. 3 level up materials. 150 adventure experience. 20,000 Mora. We're rich. All right, time to get back to the main story again. Documentary. Snipe them, Ganyu. Yeah, Ganyu's she's yoked out of her fucking mind, dude. Is this another film festival story? It was. What's up, Kirk? They were filming for TIFF? TIFF? What's TIFF? The International Fontaine film festival. One word. We're going to prison. Smile. Yay. I can't wait. We've already been there. Like I said, we did an entire quest line
All right, Neverland.
in the prison.
Is this
We've also
what
done the
this is?
Oceania Children's Book quest line, and that's where that Talk to Anne quest was in our log. There's a lot of crazy, deep lore stories that span like the entirety of these continents that I just haven't streamed because there's zero voice acting, and they go on for like unironically 12 hours.
You have come, just as promised.
Yes.
Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Mᴏᴏ. for the
Literally not
Marines.
true. I got arrested underwater in a different part of the map the first time I went there.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Huh?
Whoa. So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
No, Paimon. It's in space.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Mᴏᴏ is naturally
Foolish
the
humans.
perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
But it is a technological
Oh, and
marvel,
there's
and
one
I
more
wonder
thing.
who
I
created
mentioned that
Mᴏᴏ.
I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very
Writhsley.
shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that
What?
Duke, right?
What
Correct. He
country
is
is
the
that
highest-ranking
name
manager
from?
of the underwater prison.
Writhsley?
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
It's in
The
a
Duke
dome?
rarely ever leaves the fortress of Mᴏᴏ.
Yeah.
But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke. Writhsley.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet.
Ugh!
The newest convicts, I
Ugh!
presume.
That
Don't
physically
worry,
hurt
they
me.
won't escape on my watch.
God, that physically hurt me to
Likely we
hear her
tried.
say it like that.
Please follow
Ugh.
me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Mᴏᴏ.
Nervalet. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God, I hated that. I hated that. Not a single R in that name. All right, we're going down the elevator. I'm grabbing my food out of the oven real quick. 1 minute. Also, I gotta get a water bottle so I don't dry up and
Already
die.
underwater now?
We're underwater, yeah.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
As expected of a criminal of
You two
Fontaine.
seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Making some dumplings in the meantime. Okay, be right back. I'm getting a water bottle and food. Man. Good news, it's not burnt, I don't think. I have water now. The water's not burnt either, which is good. We will immediately screw up. Here we go. I can't wait. How are we gonna ruin it this time, Paimon? How are we gonna derail everything instantly? Me. All of my chat every time I stream.
You, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down
Because they're
here
in a
today?
different time zone.
Monsieur Nervalet personally
Stop.
requested I escort
Stop
these two
saying.
convicts.
Stop saying that.
I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
I couldn't dream of being
Must be nice
Frenched,
to be
man.
on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah.
Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. As if. Every
The funny part,
criminal
you
comes
don't.
through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Ha! Paimon.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Miğᴏ will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Why don't you request a transfer, Miğᴏ?
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
This voice actor is really good. Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
True.
Sentence, 45 days?
Ha!
Wait, you mean the cake that Neuvillette gave
Real
us?
crime.
Just looking at the charges,
Entrapment.
it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Oh, you flatter us. I was, in fact, trying to do that. The game has not given me the opportunity yet.
Now I've
Don't
seen
ever
everything.
forget.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you.
We're
before you can enter
here
the
to
Fortress of
usurp the
Marae.
Archons. Don't
Please
forget.
stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Wow, we're really short compared to this measuring wall. Smile. Amazing. Paimon, you're cheating?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Guys, this is my favorite character in Fontaine. Miğᴏ. I love her. Why couldn't she have been voiced the first time we came here? Man. Cake assassin? She said Furina like she was a furry. I also say Furina. Paimon, that's not your height. Yeah. It's her floating height.
Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
Yeah, you know.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Only S space dot capital I? I'm very confused.
Save it.
Only a
Not
month
like
and
I'll
2
remember
weeks.
your
Got it.
names. Move it.
Oh, I remember this ride from Ulduar. Yay! We're gonna go see Miğᴏ. Ooh.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Air Force Basic was
Is
a
there
longer
anything
sentence
we
than
should
this.
Be careful of while we're here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
45 days was like my surgery recovery time. Why are you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
All right.
Hi, Mom,
seeing
we
as
got
you're not
like
the annoying
200,000
kind that's
of them
getting
or
dragged
something.
in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Mᴏ宜. Desires? Fulfilled.
Huh?
You want power?
Wait.
No problem.
What?
Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit
Desires
coupons are a
fulfilled?
currency that can only be used here?
What kind of people you got working down here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
Guys, I don't like where
No
this is
matter how
going.
much money or power you had before,
I
it
think
means
maybe
nothing
they
once
didn't
you
give
set
us the whole
foot inside
picture
the
when we
Fortress of Mᴏ宜.
came to Mᴏ宜for the
You
second
have to
time.
start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Everyone here's a Buddhist.
So, that's what the Fortress of Mᴏ宜is like.
Disappointed, no prison
I was
uniform?
under the
True.
impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be.
This is a beautiful
You
prison.
better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Oh, never mind.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
So where's the juke? Man.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Why don't we just threaten to kill him? Aren't we like a cosmically powerful entity? What is he gonna do to us? What is anyone here gonna do to us? Defeat us in combat? That's not gonna happen. You know? Am I crazy? Like, tell me what I'm asking, and you get to live another day and enjoy your coupons, right? It's a pretty good deal. Am I crazy? More of these coupons.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
No? What are you talking about?
Weren't that bad.
Clearly, you've never heard of the chasm, my friend. Bird Mom thoughts? I love Bird Mom. She's my favorite character that isn't Ganyu. She's majestic, refined, compassionate,
So this is
erudite.
the actual entrance to the Fortress of Mᴏ宜? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't
Reserved,
look happy.
very important.
Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Considerate, sociable. She's just the perfect woman, you know? You're probably the one that doesn't fit in, Paimon, because you're still floating.
Oh,
Stop being
right.
happy.
We're on someone territory now.
I've been to Malevelon Creek. No prison will compare. True.
We need to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Have you been to Martyr Bay, though? See, if we ever get found out.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Too bad, we're in it to win it now.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
We plotted to assassinate Farina.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Why have luck when I can have
What
coupons,
was that
you know?
all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Paimon, shh, don't interrupt them. They're practicing their dance routine. Does that mean
They're already onto us?
time to destroy everything here?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious.
How do you number your
These
prisoners?
guard
Because those
mechs
aren't in
here to
sequence.
attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Man,
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
yeah, we both plotted
the
to
seafloor
destroy
isn't as cut
Farina.
off from the world as you
The
might
Hydra
imagine.
Archon.
However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
You must be someone important.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Guys, Duke is like a title of lesser nobility. It does not warrant being called Grace. Just want you all to know.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Is he Arlecchino's brother? They look very similar. Look at the hairstyle. Look at the color. Are they related? You can tell me. If I guessed it, you can tell me. Don't tell me stuff I didn't guess. Just tell me if I'm right. Yeah, he's done great.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed
Good
fate
man.
during our last work meeting. I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
More bees with honey than with vinegar, okay? You want to know why we said he did a great job when he was kind of standoffish to us? For exactly this reason. There's a story about a guy who went to a restaurant. The waiter had an attitude, but he gave him a big tip. The waiter was so floored. When the guy came back to the restaurant again, the waiter provided him with absolutely exceptional service, expecting to get another big tip. The guy did not tip him at all the second time. The waiter was confused and asked, "Did you forget to leave a tip, sir?" He said, "No, I'm tipping for the first time. That tip from last time is for now. The reeds.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
He became
Dig
generous
in,
real
if you
quick.
would.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Why hold a grudge?
Please, follow me. To make you feel
When you
more
can
welcome,
instead
I'll
have
show
somebody
you
owe
around
you
the
a
various
favor.
facilities of the
That's way
Fortress
more
of Mᴏ宜.
valuable.
I hope it'll
Never
help you
forget
adjust
that.
to life here.
Be nice to people even if they're not nice to you.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
You mean like me? Huh. Okay, let's go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
True.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But
Did you guys see his
before
neck?
you go
Look
in
at that.
swinging, please remember that in
tore
the
at him?
fortress of Mᴏ宜, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
Was that
That's
Paimon?
right.
That did not
Criminals
sound
are
like
essential
Paimon's
to
voice.
fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing,
Nice.
you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator
Who,
that we got the free meal rule.
Who pronounces it
Now
coupons?
everyone gets a
What
square
region is
meal
that? Because
every
I've
day,
heard that a
even
lot,
no-good
but
slackers who've never picked
I don't
up
think
a
I've
wrench
ever
in
said
their whole
coupon.
lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the fortress of Mᴏ宜, credit coupons are the only currency.
See, he says coupon.
Everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here,
Pretty
to
sure
prosper,
Zuko
we need
says
everyone
coupon
to
in
work
Avatar,
hard
though.
and live their lives. If nobody
What's
could
that
even afford
voice
a
actor's
meal,
name?
then the whole
I always
fortress
forget.
would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're
Do you
giving
guys say
everyone
coupon
a
or
free
coupon? I need to
meal
know.
Here,
Very
you
important.
should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of Mᴏ宜.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Coupon?
Right.
Good
Paimon
man.
sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Okay. That's right, Aether. Go to work in the mines. It's fair and balanced. God, you know what's really crazy? You know how many people in real life would kill to be an inmate in Mᴏ宜? Very sad. Imagine getting fairly compensated for work and one free meal a day and free housing. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, you can buy extra meals if you wanted with the coupons.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pancration? What does that mean?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, Instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
A nice YMCA boys club to keep the inmates off the streets. Very good. That's how you do it.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
What country was it? Is it Colombia? No. What country is it? El Salvador? It might be El Salvador. It might be El Salvador I'm thinking of. To get kids off the streets and out of, like, keep them out of the prolific gangs, they got sponsored and built this big library, right? Books in all languages from all over the world. Any topic, it's like an enormous library. It's like one of the biggest ones in the world. And they have TVs and video game consoles and PCs to play on. And how it works is that you clock in, and if you spend at least like an hour reading from like their book collection, then you get like 2 hours to play video games. It's like such a phenomenal idea and works so well. That's like what's happening here.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain
Honestly, idyllic as far as prisons go, it is. No, it is.
Or killing your opponent.
It beats retail. It 100% beats retail, and it does beat entry-level corporate. It definitely beats entry-level corporate. Excuse me. Free food, free housing, free healthcare. You're given a job with income. Are you given free healthcare? I remember we had to help this guy that thought he was sick, and the people were just like tired of hearing that he was sick because he wasn't actually sick. I don't know what kind of healthcare they have down here, but it is free housing and free food. Free minimum food. And then you can buy extra food if you want to. I mean, that's always good. There's an exercise club. You can beat the heck out of fellow inmates without getting arrested again. It's great. Your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring someone. I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A pancration ring? There's more than one? What is
A reasonable
pancration?
guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
You had to have
That
some
is
talent.
something you can discuss
Everyone's
between
got
yourselves
some.
later. Let's move on for now.
Oh, we have to go up. Up. How do we go up? Wait. Are these arrows? It's the office.
Skyward! Scatter!
Guys, what do you think the odds are that I can do this the wrong way? Hold on. All right. All right, I see it. I see it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Find the elevator? I don't think so. I'm getting up there my own way. Like the Trailblazer says.
Skyward! Scatter!
Imagine not having Jean Yoon, dude. Yes!
Your Grace. Good morning.
Fitzroy.
I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
You sounded like Protag-kun from the Pantsa Hat video.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Mᴏ宜, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
We'll be making parts for the
Not
Death Star.
necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
You know, the worst thing is that I was about to say Hannah instead of Paimon. It's like anytime I'm talking scoldingly at someone, it's like just it's reflex to punctuate it with Hannah.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Some Mad Hatter
The fact
dialogue
that
right
the
there. Yeah,
Fortress
kind of
of
was.
Mᴏ宜has continued operating completely autonomously.
Time
is
waits for
proof
no
enough
one.
that Most
Best
people
to
are
keep
willing
your
work
eye on it,
honestly and
you
earn
know?
stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over
Oh,
Fontaine
well,
originate
late.
from our
I'm late
workshop.
for a very important
Therefore,
date.
the Fortress of Mᴏ宜is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Good.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Hey, it's that one guy.
Oh!
Could be worse. You could have said chat.
Oh, you really scared me there.
I don't
didn't
use the word
expect to
chat
see you
too
here,
often.
Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work
I like
that
to
I was
treat
starting to
you
see
guys like
things.
human beings.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front
And
of
not
you.
a
Stay
scrolling wall of
focused and
text.
keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
This is all very hard to believe. Which part's hard to believe?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dude, don't you just love how, like, Hoyo devs think? It's like, man, this game is so fun. What could we possibly do to make the player feel like they're having more fun than the normal gameplay of Genshin Impact? Let's put them in prison and make them work prison shifts. That's more fun. It's insanity. This prison? Yeah. Who's that? New character? I don't know who this is. It's a bunny.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Sijin!
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you
Not
for
a
your
prison, but a
concern,
city-state?
Miğᴏᴏ.
Oh, that this is a prison, yeah.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Miğᴏᴏ here is the
Okay, there is
Fortress
an
of
infirmary.
Mᴏ宜head nurse.
It's okay, she's
Hello,
5,000
new
years old.
faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem
I'm
to
not
have
gonna
some
touch that
rare
one. I'm
downtime
not gonna
with
let it
no
go. I'm not gonna touch that one. I'm gonna let it go.
Perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Oh, God. Is she like a half Melusine
Your
or
presence
something?
will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
She's got to be a half Melusine.
Oh,
she
so
has
the
to be.
tour part is
She
over
has
now?
to be. She has the ear thingies and the tail.
I believe I've
She's
already
a half
covered the
Mᴏᴏ,
primary
right? She's gotta
aspects of
be.
life here in the fortress. As
Full
for your
Mᴏᴏ?
work,
She's not
there'll
a
be
full
someone
Mᴏᴏ.
else to guide you through the details.
Her crime is
anything
malpractice.
I
A
seldom
penal
conduct
colony?
tours,
Yeah, a
so why
penacony,
don't
if
you
you
just
will.
ask if you have any questions.
Well, this is her
Yeah,
first
what is
time
it with
here.
Miğᴏᴏ's prison planets? What is
Sure what
this?
to ask.
Then let's head back to
Socially,
the
it's a
coupon
prison,
cafeteria.
unlicensed practice.
Maybe
Ugh.
a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Where are my coupons located? Look at this book cover, it's amazing. Oh, didn't I buy this here? Pretty sure I bought this here. New icons bother me. I have to click them all. I'm so OCD. Team, where are my coupons located? I know I have some. Like, they should be in here, right? I wish there was a search function, man. Where are my coupons? Where did they all go? They were stolen from me. They were confiscated. They knew. I came here rolling in the dough, and they were like, nah, he's got to play the game our way. In quest items? Why can't I find them? Oh, credit coupons. There they are. Thank you. 2240. I knew I had some. What can I get with 2240? Full Mᴏᴏ, presumably using mimicry. I don't like that. She has a vision. We'll learn more when we revisit Fontaine in 5X. Quest items. She's not in the game yet, right?
What do you think of the
She's
food?
totally
Does
part
it meet
Mᴏᴏ.
your
Look at this.
expectations? Wow, it looks delicious.
Fish and chips and garlic bread.
Sound like living conditions in the
Yummy.
fortress of Mᴏᴏ wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too.
Oh,
Should have made fish
isn't
sticks,
that the meal
guys.
box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Wolsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Man.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck.
Amazing.
You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Wolsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
Guys, I hate to say it, but I like Mᴏᴏ more than any region I've been to in Teyvat so far.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Mᴏᴏ just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Miģᴏyīᴏ.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Miģᴏyīn's a name I want to keep on my list.
But isn't the fortress
It's
of
a good one.
Mᴏᴏyīᴏ independent from Fontaine's court system?
What are your guys?
You have to discuss.
What are your guys'
Well, we
favorite
provide
names?
all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this.
Also,
and that.
listen to his music. You hearing this?
Mᴏᴏyīᴏ's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
Why is the warden being so
In
nice
light
to
of
us?
That, I am
Why
quite willing
indeed?
to go out
I
of
don't
my
know.
way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now,
It's
I'm
rather
treating you two as
suspicious.
guests invited by Monsieur Miģᴏyīᴏ. But
Maybe he wants to get
unfortunately,
points with him.
I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Man.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Man. Thank you for your harsh brutality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Have yourself a welfare meal.
Oh. I think I bit wrong on this food earlier. I had this like, this has happened to me before, so I don't know what causes it. I had this like this bit of skin just like rip off the the top of my mouth by one of my teeth. Ah. Pain, Pecco.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all,
Huh?
Ivy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Heavy is the head who wears the bread.
It's okay, guys. She called us cute. We can die happy in this fortress now. Welfare meal? Easy. Where is that? Nice. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip? All right, we're pulling. Delicious barbecue ribs. Yes! A tender meat dish with crispy skin. Even before it has been taken off the grill, the enticing meaty aroma assails your nostrils with promises of heaven. Take a single bite. And the crackling of the skin gives way to the juicy, tender meat within. No wonder this dish steals the show the moment it is placed onto the table. Restore 24% of max HP and an additional 1500 HP to the selected character. Yes! Fortune slip? Secret to staying healthy, don't get sick. Very good. True advice. Don't get sick, guys, and you'll stay healthy. Oh, he was the guy we talked to before, right? Okay. All right, what can we buy with our 2,240 slips? Fanta, ribs? Dude, we got the 40 cost one. Trout amandine? Where's the fish and chips? Coffee, Bavarois.
Huggies.
It's a local specialty of Fontainians? Are you sure this isn't Scotland? We can get all of it for 450, 525, 555. Do we want to spend 555? I don't know. Like, it would just be for the sake of collecting them. I don't know what else we would spend this on. We have to go to the Pancration Ring, right? Isn't that where the other vendor is? I think I want to check that out first. Just in case. 555 seems like it could be a lot of tickets. teleports upstairs.
Yeah, skyward.
Yeah, this music is great. I actually like it. What does that remind me of? Aether is cute, she's right, yeah.
Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing
Leo,
you need to worry
Dante from
about is what
Genshin,
to
probably
do and when
Lumine,
to
Kaya,
do it.
Nadia. What?
Don't make any extra trouble
Oh,
for
the names.
yourself.
Yeah.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Leo? Really? Not like Leofric? You don't want a full name?
So
I always
this
thought it
is
was
where
weird
we'll
when
be
people
sleeping
have
from
like
now on.
nicknames as their full name.
I can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette.
Paimon, my name's Nico. You can call me Nico.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Sounds like you're the criminal, not me.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
I think he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
There's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can
Who's
go
gonna
back
stop
to
me?
Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The Duke
Anyone
is
here?
furious
No.
that we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
This all seems so, convoluted, right? Like, surely Neuvillette could have written a message. Am I crazy for thinking that?
You mean...
Also, the other guy's here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Yeah, Paimon. We cleared their names that they're not murderers, but they're still state-sponsored, like, spies, right? They committed high espionage.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth.
Yeah.
They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Is this your card?
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
Oh man, that's such a good idea for like a sketch comedy sketch. That's such a good idea. Like a magician who truly plays the long game, drawing out his magic tricks. And he's like he meets like this girl. There's like his friends keep telling him like, hey, listen, Jilm, because that's your name, Jilm, from the hit Ween song Big Jilm. Listen, Big Jilm, okay? You gotta tone it down with these bits that you're doing with your magic tricks, okay? You can't draw out the trick this long, right? People are gonna forget what they were even doing in the first place. He like loops them into like long-winded conversations, tons of mixed direction, all to be like, is this your card at the end of it? So then he takes a break from being a magician, tries to come up with a new routine. He meets a girl. He shows her a deck of cards on their first date. He asks her to pick one. And he's like, you know what? Nah, this is kind of... Everyone does magic tricks. Why don't we go do this instead? And then they go on a wonderful date. And they wind up going on more dates. And then they fall in love with each other, right? And they go on some vacations. They spend the holidays at their parents' houses with their families. And after a few years, they get married. Or they decide that they want to get married. And the guy... he takes her to a remote island, her favorite place that she's always wanted to go to. And he gets on one knee, and he's like, hey Jesse. And he takes out this box, and she begins to tear up, looking at the box, because she's confident about what's about to happen. He says that the past few years with her have been the best of his life, and he's never felt as complete, not even when he was a full-time magician. So now he has one question to ask her. He's on his knee. He holds out the box. He says, Jesse. He opens the box. Is this your card? And the card that she picked is in the box. Paimon, what were we doing?
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production.
I'm a menace.
tomorrow.
Sorry.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake!
Hey, you're finally awake.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Shire! Baggins!
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
An amazing storyteller can tell an engaging story even when you know the ending. That's true. That was worse than the Nate the Snake joke. What is the Nate the Snake joke? The Guantanamo Bay interrogation on Paimon where they waterboarded her.
Peace prevails throughout the land.
Legally.
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Thank you, Jean-Yun. Nick, do you do it? Do you ally with the domestic spy network working for Snezhnaya? Yes. Yeah, without any hesitation. Don't get me wrong, okay? I want the Fatui to win. Okay? I hate all of the civilizations in Teyvat. They're all bad. I want the Fatui to win. I just want to make sure that you're all clear on that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Down to the production zone. Yeah, but what if I teleport? Where do I go? Oh, I talked to this guy. Got it.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Can I repeat the joke here, text
Looks
limits?
like
Man.
you got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Saying it was the wrong card could have been a good would have been a good punchline.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
I think I would call that sketch
Working
Death of a
around these
Magician.
machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria.
Like Death of a
after your
Salesman.
shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the
Get
Fortune
sloppy in your
Miracle
diner
doesn't
with the
lose a
fishes.
single one of its machines, and it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully. And make
Damn,
sure you
I
step
still
on the
don't know what a
pedal at the
widget
right
is.
time.
I only know
If the
those
machine
from
gets
math
jammed,
problems.
then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Excuse me.
Here, take this. Bring me the process.
Dude, why has he got the
widgets, and
blood
I'll give
elf
you some credit
male
coupons in
haircut number
exchange.
4? For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. Wait. What? We jump to complete it once? Or we jump once to complete it? When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. This probably would have been good to know when I was making the adamantine armor in the Crucible Forge. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, the one that's in this game also. They keep adding stuff from Baldur's Gate 3 to the Fontaine
arts
zone.
are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
True!
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
True and relevant this time for once, Junyan.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
This doesn't seem good for the machine.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
I'm so happy.
Huh. This one is tolerable.
Yeah.
Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
Good, so it's acceptable. Fatui versus government's one thing, but they constantly impact and injure citizens. Yeah, but I don't care about them. The whole Inazuma bit, we're gonna advise authoritarian policy and play cursed arms dealer to the resulting rebellion. Yeah, as Aang would say, that's fun stuff.
All right, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's
The crux of the matter
starving and wants to head
is
straight to the coupon cafeteria,
that the Archons ruined the world, and all the citizens are better off with the Fatui in charge. Yeah? Hi, Chris, what's up?
he probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Skyward! Scatter!
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
He is a magician.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Okay. Does that mean up? See the thing I tagged you with on Twitter? The gotcha player thing? Don't worry, I'm not that aggressive in real life. I couldn't hurt a living thing, pretty much. Keep looking for Lenny. It is, we're supposed to go down? Oh. Huh. Way down. Weren't we just there? Am I crazy? Wait, now they want us to go up again. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We can catch one of these elevators. Should take us to where we want to go. We're just trying to get the story quest sorted because in 1 week's time, 4.6 is coming out. So I think that'll be chapter 6 of Fontaine's story. We're on chapter 3 right now. Yeah. I'm not pro Fatui. I just want this world to end. Yeah, that's also a good stance in Genshin, for sure. Abyss supporter spotted. Yeah.
Where could he
I mean, yeah.
be? Did he
Yes,
decide
correct.
to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
I'm still waiting for the impact.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He's like a ghost.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is
She
there
always has.
something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
He said keep it down, Paimon. Shh!
Are inseparable.
Paimon, shh.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Don't you guys have another brother?
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
There it is.
Do you still remember him?
Yeah, in a world of dinosaurs, y'all rooting for the meteor?
From the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before.
I would have to say yes.
Tell us, how did you end up as criminals
Because
this time?
it's strong probability we wouldn't be around if that didn't happen, right?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
Dinosaurs had it too good for too long, be real.
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
They ran for like
With the
120
entire
million
audience
years.
watching, their wallets suddenly
Dinosaurs are cringe.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
What?
It really isn't that
What
bad.
phylum
The
do I
missing
want to
wallets
go
are all
away
in
next?
the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
Yep.
In terms of the magic
That was a
trick
yes,
itself, I
my
think
good
the
ma'am.
performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Whatever mosquitoes are in. Are mosquitoes not insects? How many legs have they got? Don't get me wrong, I would love if all the creepy crawlies didn't have to exist and didn't exist, but they kind of have to exist. They play a very critical set of roles in nature, you know? But what are you doing here?
Indeed.
What are you doing in prison?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything.
Insects are
if you were
necessary,
angry
unfortunately,
about
yeah.
it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Look up Ants Canada videos. It's a guy that used to live in Canada, and I believe he lives in like Malaysia now or something. And he has like a rescue with like different local animals, but he also sets up lots of vivariums, terrariums. There's another word that starts with an A as well. And he has a whole series that's like one of my favorite series that's ongoing right now on YouTube. It's just his gigantic terrarium that's like pretty much self-manages. And if you want an idea of like why insects are needed, that's like a perfect like real world example. It's like a small recreation of like a natural environment. It's like very fascinating. Super interesting too.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the knave, to come
Why
here
is
and
she called
conduct an
father?
investigation.
I hate that. It's like in the Dr. Bees video.
Thank you, father.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Mᴏᴏýᴏ hides a secret.
Man.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
What is it? Viruses
The
may
House
be
of the
essential
Hearth
to
has been
evolution.
investigating this for a
We
very
still
long
don't
time,
give those the
trying
run of
to
things without a
uncover its
fight.
mysteries. But recently,
Because call her
all of our
daddy? Yeah,
informants,
it's not a good enough
including
reason.
the ones that had infiltrated the guards,
That's not a lore reason. That's
suddenly
an
vanished
OOC
and
reason.
have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct
Yeah,
provocation,
what is the role
and
of
it's the
viruses
reason
in
why
the
we
natural
came here.
world? And why don't people consider them to be living things? I don't understand. I never understood why people don't consider viruses to be alive. Why is the house so interested about the secret? Interested about? Interested about? Why is the house so interested in this secret?
Father has somehow
Mamma
managed
mia.
to confirm that Focalors
Transfer
does
of
not
genetic
have
information?
Fontaine's
What?
gnosis.
That doesn't... I don't think that answers the question, though.
Information that important.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Mᴏᴏýᴏ.
They feed
and
off
is
of other
related
living
to that
organisms and replicate.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about
They
you
move
two?
around.
Did Monsieur Mᴏᴏýᴏ send you here?
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Yeah, it's fine.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking
That is
for
what
a
viruses
report on
incidentally
Master
do, both
Child's
as reproduction via
predicament
other
as a
cells
means of
and side
pressuring
effect
you. Father
may
used
deliver
this
different
situation
DNA
as a
segments.
pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of
What?
Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
I don't
Almost like
understand
a
why they're not
bargaining chip.
considered alive, though.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust
Yeah,
its
remember the
stance a bit.
machine said that he was guilty when he
Or does it
probably
feel like
wasn't?
we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Oh, no, I don't care about Child's situation.
I wouldn't go that far. Father
It's just you,
has
Paimon.
different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion.
Huh?
Why don't we team up?
Oh, no.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Mᴏᴏýᴏ. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know,
People
the
have
House of
said
the
this
Hearth
is the
has
worst
many
part of the
reasons to
Fontaine
seek
story.
the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
The virus doesn't subdivide or eat. It puts its code in a cell, hijacking its nucleus to manufacture more virus cells, then explode. Yeah. What? So you're saying a non-living organism is doing that? That doesn't make sense to me.
See, I told you.
I refuse whatever you asked me to do.
Is that so?
Yes.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them
No
everything. why
organs,
don't
nothing except inject DNA and make more of itself.
It's okay
Yeah,
to
but
open
cells
up a
are
little.
considered alive. RNA, yeah, but cells are considered alive. But I may reconsider.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
The forbidden
You're right,
zone.
we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Forbidden Forest.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so
Viruses
far.
don't die.
We
You have to actively
a few
destroy
other
them.
unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time.
I don't
You two
know.
must
It
be
sounds
hungry.
like
You should go to the coupon
sounds like
cafeteria and get something to
antiviral
eat.
propaganda to
I'll
me.
use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
To not respect viruses
After
as
all that work today.
fellow life forms.
Investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
All right. Computer virus, not alive because it's computer. Virus. I think it should be considered a living organism. Viruses are alive, lol. I think it makes more sense to try and like come up with a justification for why they should be considered alive than try to come up with a justification for why they shouldn't be considered alive. You know? It's not like a mineral formation. It's a thing that goes around and infects other organisms and reproduces and modifies itself over time.
As good as last time.
Can't be infected by dead viruses. That's true.
Enough to get that super tasty meal again.
That's how many inoculations work. What's the word I was thinking of? The vax. That's what it is. The vaccines. That's how a lot of vaccines work, is they use dead viruses.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being.
I'm trying to think of what this music
Get out
sounds
here
like.
as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate?
What?
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
I don't like your
Seems
voice.
you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Is that adventuring? Have some advice for us, old timer? This dude sounds and looks like he's a young guy with fake glasses and a fake mustache.
I like your attitude.
Right? Am I crazy?
Let you in on a little something.
Oh god.
Everyone's been telling you to just
Why
follow
does he
the
sound so
rules and
creepy?
not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
We gotta find him.
Not everyone
They're hidden.
knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not,
Protein
once you break
syringe
one,
of RNA. The
you
RNA
might
is a
encounter
blueprint to make
something
more
even worse than
syringes.
death.
They cannot propagate without living cells. There's a lot of animals that can't propagate without other animals.
Poor Paimon, don't joke around like that.
It's quite a very many of them. Have some advice for us? Wait, didn't we ask that already?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh.
I don't like this
You
man's
mean that
voice.
if
It's
there
very
really
creepy.
are hidden rules, then childs disappear? appearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
You do not.
Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
You don't sound like you deserve to use the word mate like that. It's very creepy.
Coupons yet.
This dude's creeping me out, man.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on
How
your
could you
new
not
lives?
say completely out of our
Come
depth
and find me once you've been here
when
longer.
saying fish? Even I
I'm
used
usually
that
around
joke
the
in my
Rag and
video.
Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh.
You guys know what VDoc is,
He's
and
just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him.
you guys know what VDoc is an anagram for, right? COVID.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
Full circle on the
Hidden
virus
rules,
thing.
Huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Do you get coupons from doing like Fontaine dailies in this area? I already got one. Paimon. Unbelievable. Up. Up more. Okay. There we go.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
I love Jeonyin. She's so
Paimon
fast.
just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh,
To what
and
end?
they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding.
Time for escaping.
Coupons really can be used to do anything
Enough
here.
coupons to buy up all the free time for the next 30 years of my sentence.
I'm so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Water.
seem to have something on your mind.
Yeah.
Did you dream about something last night?
I was Tartaglia. Yeah.
That even possible?
Sure, why not?
Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
It doesn't seem like it.
Child's vision!
Bro, I gotta practice occlumency. He's getting in my mind like Voldemort.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use it.
And our investigation has its first major
After all, why shouldn't I use it?
You brought the vision with you here.
The vision came to me. It's mine.
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Nope.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners.
Yeah.
Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
42 to go after today. Work.
Let's go. It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in
I
gear and
love
get to
saying
work.
that to
Time's
people.
a-wasting.
On it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
I gotta head to bed. Good night, bro. Love you. I love you, Chris. Thanks for popping by, buddy. Have a good night. I love you as a friend. I don't want you to get scared. Don't make me off if I bump into you while doing pulls, you bet. Oh, wait, what do I do? There we go. That one. I'm min-maxing my widget production. Easy.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Wait, how many credit coupons do I get for this? Paimon, all you do is float around and tell me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
So nothing has changed for you in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone
This
better than the
prison
back of my
thing
hand.
ain't all bad. Hey there, fellow kids.
Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Yeah, right? We just haven't learned all the rules, quotes. Huh?
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already
Voice
heard about the
drops,
rules,
gets
huh?
serious.
Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules.
All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the
By
hidden
accident.
rules are usually
On
pretty
purpose.
specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Like what?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What do you look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
They beat his ass? Probably.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Instant transmission.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
I didn't say I was going to try it. I said thanks for the information. This is not the correct reaction to what I said.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Yeah, sounds like a good lead to me.
All right, if you insist. Oh.
Punishes you for working, my immersion is ruined? Yeah.
Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Was Tartaglia impossible? He would have committed murder in prison? Yeah. Investigate.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw
I used to be a professional investigator. You guys look suspicious. Suspiciously fake NPCs.
Food piece. What? Man.
Okay, the second clue is that it is something orange. First clue, it is something that you eat. Third clue, it is round. It's something that you eat that's round and orange. What? This guy, suspicious man number 1. Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Orange jawbreak.
Sorry.
No.
I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and
Scared
it's
of him.
hard to say. Maybe I am.
Man.
He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
A little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's
Orange lollipop,
reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
It's something that you eat that's round and orange.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Aha. Oh, that's helpful. Now I know what elevation I need to be at. A tangerine? I'll accept tangerine, that's fine. The answer was orange, but yeah, tangerine's close enough. I don't like riddles or puzzles that like clearly have more than one answer that fits, and it's like, nuh-uh, you didn't say the answer that I wanted you to say, you know? Always the dumbest things to me ever. I always hated that. If the answer fits, I think it should be accepted. I hate that too.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
That's our names.
No need to tease me, okay?
Traveler.
I won't trip on the same step twice.
You can call him. Don't call me by my name. Actually, you're not supposed to know my name.
Last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
Yeah.
Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Just like that. Just like that.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them.
Yes, we can.
Your reward, after all.
Shut up, Paimon.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
What's an insect with an insect in its name? Beetle. Tarantula, I think it's specifically the tarantula eating hawk wasp is what I remember seeing it in a book in 4th grade. I do remember that specific insect. The tarantula eating hawk wasp. Beetle. So dumb.
Skyward! Scatter!
What's black and white and red all over, you know? That one used to annoy me as a kid. I hated that one. Look for the objective in this area. Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
I'm here to talk to you specifically. What are you doing later in this prison?
But no one wants to work all the time.
Need me to buy you a day off or whatever?
Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Consider yourself caught.
My brother is still obsessed with
I gotta
anything
stop with
remotely
these cat
related
girls,
to the
dude.
Forbidden Zone. But knowing
The
him,
Forbidden
it won't be
Zone?
long
Whoa,
before we get
whoa,
my
whoa.
leads. Oh, before I forget.
Dude, your
this
brother
is
should
for
not
you.
be obsessed with the Forbidden Zone. He's your brother.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
For the classic,
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
very true. Thank you for considering me interesting. I walk on 4 legs in the morning, stand on 2 legs by noon. At the evening, I move on 3 legs. What's your answer for that one then? I don't like that one. No. I don't like that riddle because it's like metaphors, but like how are you supposed to know? Well, the answer is man, but that's a classic one, but I don't like that one because it's made up of metaphors, right? Like how are you supposed to? You're not given the sufficient context to solve it, right? Unless you've heard it before and you know the bit. The same thing with the black and white and red all over. It's like, oh, you don't see it written out, you're not gonna get it.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Diagon Alley is diagonally. There's another one for you. Oh, this is the mail room with Lutz. What was it called in Grand Budapest? The Schatz Lutz or something?
Skyward! Scatter!
What is it called? The Phoenicians something is the next one that Wes Anderson's working on. I'm very excited to see what that movie is going to be like. I wish I could be. I want to be in a Wes Anderson movie. I think that would be like a goal of mine.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
No, the game told me to go here. Oh, okay.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Okay. Supposed to know because it's the Sphinx's riddle? Yeah. It's more that I like wordplay, like Raphael's intro riddle. Raphael's intro riddle. What's that? I'm neither the cat nor the mouse, but the fox hidden in the words. There's no F and there's no X anywhere in that sentence. Except for the word fox itself.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Paimon, you didn't do anything. Come on, man.
What do you have planned for us?
All right, time to work.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
That was Raphael's quote. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed
Look who
the cat.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Then down came the claw, and that love was that. Oh, you mean Raphael from Baldur's... Oh, shut up. Come on, man. I thought you meant, like, actual Raphael quote. That doesn't count.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say
The
we
word
really wanna
fox
test our
being in a word does not hide the word It's so dumb. So dumb. I assume Ninja Turtle for some reason, also a reasonable, normal human being expectation. I was thinking the artist, Raphael.
Nice.
Like, it would make sense for him to have some profound riddle or something. The idea is your attention and assumptions. Yeah, I didn't assume you were talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that
Paimon's not doing
processing
anything.
these widgets would be
She's
so
not doing any
cuddly?
work. Stop. Wow, working 3 days in a row. I'm gonna have to call this in.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Yeah. Hi, I have class in the morning, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Hi, Hans. Hello.
It's just work, and
Floating is exhausting work. You should try it. I would love to try it sometime.
handle this much longer.
What's up, Hans? What are you up to?
Wait a sec.
We had this...
Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop
excuse me.
for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
True. Mmm. Yummy.
Oh,
Nice time.
Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Out to sleeping is what? We met this little half Melusine girl that's also not out yet.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day.
Sleep
Paimon's
kind of
stomach has
good.
been grumbling the
Sleep
whole
sounds
time.
good.
Let's just eat already.
We're trying to get secretly into trouble by overworking ourselves at the
Maybe
prison.
we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
What is it?
Is this stuff meat?
What is it?
But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I think there's something wrong with it.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Yeah. The first answer I can pick is the same as the second answer.
No, stop right there. And that's what you mean, just don't.
I will never stop calling that out. Cannot fucking possibly be this lazy, Hoyo.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made
Paimon doesn't
the
sound
food,
like a good
right?
place to be
So let's
overworked.
just
Oh,
ask
prison
him about
doesn't.
the
Yeah,
food and be done with
Paimon
it.
does.
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
Imagine this is some elaborate prank. Oh, I'm imagining. It's happening.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
Why is this music so weird?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
Yeah, they're messing with us.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but
Welcome
now
to prison.
she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat. Is this cut up Melusine? That's fucked, dude.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Eat real food.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay. What do we got, Pie Man? Yes, I see. You have to go into the ceiling and down. Oh. Luckily, this is Fontaine swimming. Guess we know what happens to Melusine criminals? Yeah, it's messed up. She's so fast. She's so fast I can't keep up with my eyes. What's up, Rowan?
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just
When
pulled
he exits the
something.
shop too quickly and he
A little
crashes the
mishap
game.
like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
They ate her every day. Always absent?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. I've been told the infirmary is always empty for the first half hour just past lunch. But what could Siegeween be doing during that time? Huh. Also, I'll take a sec critiquing how you as a prisoner or any prisoner are allowed to keep visions. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about the other prisoners, but we don't have a vision. I don't think they know we have Tortalia's vision.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegewing?
Fan?
He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
I have snuff for these, hold on.
The perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans.
That's why she thinks we're cute.
It must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Oh yeah, Hans.
Whoa.
The Melusine called us cute
Pretty
before.
serious. He sure did his homework.
Yeah.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Eh. Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Is that why that one was having such a hard time becoming an artist? Check Linny and Lynette? Yeah, but I thought they magicked themselves inside. Didn't they? Am I crazy? Didn't they say they magicked themselves in? Yeah, I didn't got all stuffy all of a sudden. No. Sorry. Okay. We got one more clue. Okay, these second clue. We gotta go down. Way down. How far did you quest into the paints and voices? I don't remember. That's what I wanted to do.
Got him!
There's lore and spoilers to Melusine existence. Are we becoming a bunny? I hope so. I hope we're becoming a bunny. Specifically, a sea bunny, which is a type of slug, which is basically what the Melusine are. Found her. I'm so faced. Oh, hello.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Little
What are you doing in the
tail in her
production
ear
zone?
things. So cute.
Hello, traveler.
It's like Picora.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Are you also a veterinarian? Don't ask why I'm asking this. It's the only option the game's giving me.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor. What did we learn, Paimon? Did we learn anything, Paimon? I'm not sure that we did. I don't know if we learned anything relevant to our situation, Paimon.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
It strikes me that I played the game so long without music volume because I was playing with like background music for so long that like I'm actually, it's really weird hearing the music of the fortress right now.
Oh, you want to
Personal
stop
favorite, every breath I
investigating
take
and go rest?
in is both defiant proof of the ignorance or impotence of Celestia. Melusines, the cutest eldritch horrors. What?
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch.
It was a
What
Melusine.
was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Credit coupons for use during investigation, 2,900. Choose to go to the Pancreation Ring. Let's go to work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I watched all 720 episodes of Naruto straight through, Paimon. This is nothing.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Is Tartaglia becoming a bunny? He's returning to Dolphin? I hope so. Easy plus 400 coupons.
Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you
He
like to do
smiles.
this afternoon?
The ring.
Knowing child, he
The only
must have
option.
been there all the time.
Can access that Daggerfall save? Yeah, that's anytime I try to play Baldur's Gate 3 because it updates too frequently and then it breaks all the mods. We've decided to wait until they put in the mod manager or whatever they wanted to do with the game relating to mods, and then try and configure a game when we're confident that there's not going to be any more big updates that'll break everything. Don't worry, Paimon. Remember how we didn't work and still got money for working? There it is. All right, we bought them all. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Learn, 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 learn. Got him. All right. Let's do it, team. Paimon hates your cooking. Welcome to prison, Paimon. Yeah, it's pretty... You know, listen, we're just bonding here in jail together, right? Process operation and widget processing. I'll take my Primo Gem. Thank you. Nice. One Primo Gem. Fucking... One Primo Gem this whole time. Oh, God. It's insulting, really. Oh, what achievements have we got? Hold on. Maybe we got a couple more than one Primo Gem. There we go. 10 more. Visitor to the aquarium, a vision in a dream. All right, now we're at 111 Primo Gems. Wait, I saw more. What? Font of all waters. Unlock all teleport waypoints. Fucking, what one did I unlock that I didn't have already? Huh? Which one? That doesn't make sense. What could I have possibly not had unlocked already?
Skyward! Scatter!
Living it up with a half-work band in my BG3 run, and I reminds me of Carl, like she's such a wholesome ray of sunshine, and the characters are freaking adorable together. Don't spend it in one place. The coupons? Oh, I haven't. That's why I decided to work every day in the game. Because instead of spending 400 to skip a day, I decided to work, and then I didn't have to do the work, and I got 400. So I'm 800 above where I would have been. You know?
Oh,
that's why I bought
you must
everything
be the
for 550.
traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Why are all these
I don't make the
Americans
rules,
calling me
mind you,
mate?
but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they?
Do they?
I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons
It's
in the
a
process.
Slytherin ass
What do you
looking
think?
motherfucker.
Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course.
I don't lose.
That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Okay.
But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Oh, I spent credit coupons that were not available for the investigation. Yeah, I'll spend 300
Thanks
that's
for your
available for
patronage,
the
mate.
investigation.
Now,
Ich.
let the game begin.
Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Alright, Hiyori.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
How many times? That was so loud. It's like very... It's like, it was like an important thing that I just did.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me try.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rousimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout.
I think
if
I'm
the fighter
gonna
you
win.
support comes out on top.
Let me into the ring.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Fist pump practice, yeah.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Okay.
If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Easy. I'm on it.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
There's a rule.
What?
Good.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. seems
Nick,
you're
nah,
very
I'd win
perceptive, too.
Trooper. That's true. The hidden rules.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Yeah.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
I've seen you spend money in the Primo Gem shop. I know what you're capable.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
Yeah?
something bad will happen the next morning.
I'm on it.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they I'd be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never
He
showed
get a
up to the
purple
fight.
bed? I hope so.
And after that, he was never seen again.
So
Some
we
say
turn
he
purple?
died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
What does he look like?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Me?
Like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
His Fatui delusion.
I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thanks.
Huh? We will?
We will what? I said thanks.
You're not serious, are you?
I am serious. I
Look,
said thank you. That was
here
it.
I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
That's the incorrect response to what I said. I said thank you. Fucking game. Yeah.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Do we have to do this one more time? This whole cycle one more time?
Betting on both
after
fighters will
this?
set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Man.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
How much do I win?
Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
So, all right. Why? Because I've been trying to puzzle this out in my head, and it's just, what is the minimum bet if it's gonna cost us 3,000? Because like we get some of it back for somebody winning, right? Not all of it, obviously, but we get some of it back. Why would it set us back 3,000? What are the minimum bets for both people? It's only 2 people, so like, I'm betting like 2,500 each or something. I'm gonna work for more coupons.
Doing the same thing all the time can get
1,500?
Yeah, that's good.
You apply with Grainville to do the work without breaking a sweat. Easy. See this music. What is this music?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon
He's
misses
just smiling.
cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Probably. And he bet on everyone, including himself. Why won't they let me compete? Let me bet on myself.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus
Le
a contender
Grappler.
from the Eastern Prison Block,
Le Grappler.
Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here,
their
I'll help
names.
You out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Dark horse, Demon Horde.
This match,
yes.
I recommend that you pick...
Both.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right, then.
We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just
Shut up and take our coupons. Are we almost out of the prison, you guys?
seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Ugh. Time for the next bad thing to happen. 2 out of 3. I'm betting it's gonna be 3. Purple bed?
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Glitter bomb?
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What am I ordering, like, from Amazon in here? What the fuck?
A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Opened it.
Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
There's something inside the box.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Grenadine.
Oh.
I might have
It's a
known.
small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Blub.
Alright, that's enough of that.
You got
No need to
wine?
say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying
Does
to
wine
say.
look like that? I don't think wine looks like that. Do you want to give it a little taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Huh.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us?
Finding Tortalia.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
What could possibly be going on? I can't figure it out. I'm like trying to riddle this out without like, you know, I just can't. I don't get it. Like, what is the point of anything that's happened so far? You know?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Man.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
So they say.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for
They said we
Fontaine,
disappear. We haven't
and
done
I'm
that yet.
solely
Exactly.
responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
The Juke.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with Risley. What else we got, team? More down? How do I go down? Yoink. Do I go into his office yet? When do we go into his office? Oh, here.
Yeah! Skyward!
Beep boop. All aboard the lift. Bing bing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it.
That's us.
You bought tickets
Crazy
to support both fighters,
fools.
didn't ya?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real.
They
You
said it
become
didn't exist.
Cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
Please let me disappear.
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Man.
You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
You betcha.
Even if we bought tickets
And
like
I'd do it
everybody
again.
else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Yeah, so this is a
Hey, just
shakedown.
what are
Give
you
us the
trying to
coupons.
imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business.
I've been
We
playing
really
this as a
don't make
shakedown. Give me
much
the
from
coupons.
selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Mᴏ宜ᴏ.
Wakari Mashita.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Mm.
Maybe not. Every page
Maybe
has the
not.
Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Take a look.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
We are.
Oh, you're right.
We are trying to steal the company's secrets, Paimon.
About then. Let
Don't
Paimon
forget.
have a look here.
Don't forget why we're here.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute,
Yes.
development of the new product has been slow.
Yes.
Some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Yes?
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
We got cherry juice? That sounds about right. A new flavored drink, huh? Wait, where's the, Oh, we're looking for the Skull and Bones store, or whatever the fuck it's called. This one.
Skyward! Scatter!
What do you got? I've bought everything here already. Pure water, quote, food. Very good. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Skyward!
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Yeah.
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What do you mean, Big Better? What? I hate this. What does it want me to do? I'm going to the quest place.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate. I don't think there are any more clues. No! Production done.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time... Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I'm learning why everyone says that this is the worst part of the Fontaine story. I don't remember if it was quite as awful for the one quest line I did.
Crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll...
Oh god. Oh god. Stage objectives complete.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
I tried to do both of those things yesterday, and it wouldn't let me. Oh no. Somehow I got 30 Primo Gems for completing a quest. Nice. Fortress Corner Society's rules. Investigate 2 of the hidden rules. I don't see any more. These are like hidden achievements. Continue asking around for clues. Okay. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Are we getting close? Somebody tell me, please. Are we getting close? I need to know.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
It seems like there's more people than usual here today. What are you talking about? How many people there are all over the place? I do not know. No!
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
I'm gonna become the next
or at
Juke.
least impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
What pipes?
Even if you
What
manage
sounds?
to avoid the guards,
Singing pipes.
you might find something even more terrible
Singing
there.
pipes.
Something even more terrible. Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Mᴏ宜?
Okay.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way
This
to
guy's so
dispose of
creepy.
the
I hate him.
leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
I don't know.
So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter.
Okay,
Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation.
Yeah, I'll just kill everyone here. What do you want me to do about it?
Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Yeah. Let's continue the investigation. And
When
kill
will
anyone
all
that
the
gets in my way.
end?
New hidden rule. Okay. I knew there was going to be a third one. I told you guys.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Did you get eaten by a cannibal when you were at work?
Just stay away from me.
Did you get eaten by a cannibal while you were at work?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Did you get eaten by a cannibal when you were at work?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
I'm very happy they all reacted appropriately to my question.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Suspicious. Paimon, you gotta put on your disguise kit again. Could it be that they're the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
To eat us?
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
We're never gonna get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Boy. Up? I'm on it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Uh-huh. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And made it.
Skyward! Scatter!
faster than the elevator. By a lot. Fielding?
What do you want?
Who?
Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
You literally just said go to work. It's kind of hard to miss what you said.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Have you ever been a cannibal?
Something like that. Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Me.
Well...
You see, sometimes...
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
The cannibals.
Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night.
You've never heard the
Now
cannibals?
that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
You recall your colleagues eating someone before?
At night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
They say that strange things tend to happen on pipe cleaning
They
days.
just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Uh.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay.
This stupid ass bowl cut with this guy.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching.
I'd advise you to not try eating anybody tonight.
To our sentences.
Cannibals will never say they're cannibals? Yeah.
Oh, he left. So what do you
It's
think
just what a
about the
cannibal
pipe
wants you to
cleaning days
think.
mentioned?
Those might be the cannibal days, Paimon.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
It's time to find out ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
That's right, Paimon. It's time to eat us a cannibal.
Paimon's so tired.
Paimon, wake up!
We can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
It'll be a while before we get another opportunity to eat a real cannibal, Paimon.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go
Me
alone.
doing the Mᴏ宜quests.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Vision time? There it is. I've already sneaky snooked past the guards in that other quest line here. I've done this before. Myself. Something is calling me. I have to go. Who is he talking to? Oh, those are the cannibals, right? We're special if we can fall asleep to Damon screaming like that. You mean Paimon?
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
He escaped into the singing pipes.
Really?
Yeah.
So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
It literally...
What about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
What happened literally had nothing to do with anything we've learned so far, except for the most recent thing. We'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for
We
us
could
to
actually
get
just
ready.
stay here long enough for me to
avoid the
get
patrolling
good night's
guards.
sleeps and dream about it, and then we'll just figure it out that way, honestly.
Singing pipes.
Yeah, skyward.
Lost in deep seas. Go to where the rumored pipes are. Ah, yes. Rumor has it. Rumor has it that there's some pipes in this building.
Skyward! Scatter!
This should be the place.
Froggy. Mine. Yoinks, Froggy.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Hello, fellow cannibals.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
The cannibals.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
Explain yourselves.
Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing.
It's not like this is a secret area. It's like super open and totally accessible by anyone. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey,
Boss?
do you know our boss?
Yeah, Tortalia.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Whoops.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're
No.
Child's crew here?
I've come here
had
to
no problem
eat
fitting
you.
in.
You see, I've been the cannibal all along.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that...
Yeah, something like that.
All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Yeah.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Mᴏᴏ40.
All those days
But here
ago.
in the fortress,
5 or
strong
6
will
even.
always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancreation ring. You could always
Look,
see
shiny
how
flower.
amazing
I
he
know,
was,
I really want to
even when
grab
he was
it.
teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to
He
work.
said so
and used the
sincerely.
hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
So
We
dumb.
just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor,
I mean, that's a
nobody
euphemism.
would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's
Are we ants
fear
because the
of
grass is
unknown.
tall?
But
No, we're in
has the
Pokemon.
child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Oh, you know.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Yeah, but we have visions,
But
loser.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Weird.
Yeah,
Eh.
but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts.
How
that
long
he
has
must
it
have
been? It
managed to
hasn't
escape
been that
somehow.
long since he got arrested. It's been like a week.
Is it also possible that
Guy definitely drinks Perrier with that name. Yeah. He got eaten by
Nothing
cannibals.
could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
We're still like
One
hung
thing
up
we
on the
know for
cannibal
sure.
bit.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there?
All right. Keep quiet
All
and
right.
follow us.
I'm not a fan of bubbly water. I like still Wasser. as it was always intended to be.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate.
I know a
Pronto.
diver.
Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come
We
this
should
way.
leave before the cannibals show up.
We learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Why don't we just leave? Paimon. Let's leave. Oh, God.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
What do we learn, Paimon?
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about
I thought I was
Fremine,
talking about
right?
myself.
If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
I had no idea that Fremine was a diver in character.
Child like this.
Why did we go back? That's what I'm asking. Why didn't we just leave?
Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
The fuck?
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
No way. Act 3 completed? It's impossible. We're still in jail.
It's morning already.
How are we still in prison, you guys? How did this happen? Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there.
Fuck the coupons.
It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it.
I wish we found the cannibals.
Maybe
Me too.
you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the
But
perfect
it's
time to
a
do some
free day.
investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new
Free
information.
drinks. Free balloons. Free light bulbs.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Forever. Gonna wind up actually spending all 45 days of our sentence here, aren't we? Cataclysm's Quickening, Chapter 4. All right. Yes. Excuse me. I don't know what this means, but let's do it. I'm gonna... Hold on, guys. This is important. Cataclysm's Quickening. Two and a half hours, it looks like. We could do this. It's not even 11 p.m. for me. We could do this. A double chapter stream? Wait, hold on. Intermission. We have enough for one poll! After all that. Thank God. This is a familiar sight. Right here. One primo gem. Ugh. What is this? 2 primo gems. Yes! Yes! Oh, merciful Neptune.
Skyward!
Hey, you over there?
Eh? Bavieres. Bavière? It's Bavière, you guys.
Yeah, you.
Bavière.
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Huh?
You You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on.
Mint
now.
is a
What's wrong with finding fellow invocation
like a
aficionados?
Genshin slur at this
Anyway,
point.
care to join me for a game?
We're busy.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
It is a fight.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition.
There
isn't
you
it?
go. See?
It's all the same in my eyes.
I get it.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
What about Tonk?
Sure.
Great! Since you've
Waves
been
hand
here longer
wordlessly.
than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Nope.
All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Surprise me.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Huh?
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto. and The skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the
Lavaroon.
Bombshell Bros.
Nice.
I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Sure.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ before?
Nope.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place?
Nobody ever leaves.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of respect that.
You know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else?
Come on,
Not that I can
Javier.
think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
Man.
You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
No!
See you later.
The game won't even let me play with him. I would totally play with him. Javier, no.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Okay.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
No.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
I would love that.
What kind of filthy bilgewater
I
are you
love that.
spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Yo, relax,
Listen,
dude. Holy
things
shit.
ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Your family, idiot.
What makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
That you just mentioned.
Yeah, it's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
No, they talk about that on Bellabog a lot, Paimon.
That's true.
Skyward! Gather!
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
That's my
Why'd
wife.
you come over all of a sudden?
Oh,
Sorry
God.
for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Huh? He looks so
What's the matter?
creepily at us.
They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Listen, Billy.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Yeah.
You hear that, Quisto?
Oh, these are the
We're
two guys.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Yeah, where from?
Really? Are we that famous?
Paimon asks every time.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Where were we kerfuffling exactly?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Yeah, you see, people with a good attitude, they could join our group anytime. Yeah, unlike some of the other bozos around here, you know what I'm saying?
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Is Lavaroon a real name? Because that's actually a sick fucking name. Lavaroon. What does it mean?
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better
Embellish,
for you.
emboss,
For
engrave,
example,
I do it all.
Knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Yeah.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
Is it?
You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Hey,
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
hey, Quisto. Are you interested in a
Right. That meal we had yesterday
Paimon, you take
was
this one.
super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth,
Lavaroon
I've
is a
been helping
place
out
in
with making
France?
those
It
welfare
is?
meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for
Man,
about
but is it a
month and half
name?
now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing.
Sounds like something in like Pokemon Ruby, you know?
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough
Culinary
about
school.
that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh? Did he just wink at me? He's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow. Okay. I didn't see that happen.
Listen, kids. The power
Looks
structure
at
within
camera.
the fortress is quite complicated.
Yeah.
The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here.
True.
We're basically dogs to them.
I think you're
You've
less than an
already got the
idea
one
to
person
them.
here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
By the Melusine girl? I don't
I know
know
who
if
you
I
mean.
like where this is going.
It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
I don't want
Is it
special
normal for
treatment
anyone
by
to
the
go in and
Mᴏᴏ
out of
girl,
there
guys.
so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
Huh?
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Miğᴏᴏ, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interessant. According to Quisto, a person named Giroux frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they
Lorvine.
started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman?
What?
Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also
Unbelievable.
quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Well, that's...
Come to think of it.
Damn.
I
True.
always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
She wrote a check her
Do you
tush can't cash, as they would say in Rocket Power.
To go on dates? Ah, but it's really hard to imagine.
Wait, why is she going to the infirmary every other night after their dates?
I remember seeing Lord
Huh?
beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
He had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine who was frequently visit the infirmary. I remember that too. Oh, they go to the infirmary to meet each other.
Everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Is it?
According to the
Who?
card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay. Administrative area. How do I get there? Help. Production zone. Okay. There it is. Up. All right, we know the drill. Guys, it wouldn't let me jump. Let's try that again. Hold on.
Skyward.
Okay. No! Could have been bad. Recovered. Nice. Good. All right. Easy. I see him. You'd think there'd be like something up here for me to collect. It's actually quite possible that there was, and I just got it already. The last time I was here. Hey man, it's me. It's a clock. Gizmo thing. Hey.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
A whole boat.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo.
As
you have
expected
my
of the
full and
class
undivided
president.
attention.
Summarizing. Beep boop beep.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
So we're gonna catch him?
His escape route is already flooded.
Nice.
So we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
That's us.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only
We haven't seen
Fremen would be up to the
Mᴏᴏ
task.
one time yet.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Cool.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all.
Escape.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
He's probably watching us.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
I thought it was beating people up, but okay.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Mᴏᴏ will have to retrace Master Child's original route.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest.
Nice.
That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Okay.
Oh, and there's just one last
9
thing we'd like your
days.
help with.
What?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Mᴏᴏ's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Mᴏᴏ's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Mᴏᴏ prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Or soft.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully.
Sorry.
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Okay.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover.
Okay.
You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Oh God, we're gonna go talk to her
Investigate the internal
again.
structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Unnecessary risks. Okay. All right. I'll do it.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
Yeah.
It was
whatever.
almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Oh boy.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
One if I'm the older brother. Smile.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Then you'll
Let's go
have
our
to
separate
call
ways
me
for now.
Oni-chan.
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Like the streamer. Stay safe. After doing some prep work with Paimon, you begin slowly approaching the infirmary under the guise of something. Meandering around aimlessly. Was that what it said? My mind peeks out.
Hey, stay
Her
here
constellations
for now.
go through the wall.
Take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's listen.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Yeah, let's do
Go
that.
as soon as you're ready.
Okay. A large amount of vapor from a potion? What? If you call correctly, that potion is a result of a failed attempt at alchemy you once performed at Paimon at some point during your journey. In this case, what the fuck? What was that about a potion? We just poison ourselves?
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Wait, have we done this before? In another quest?
Whoa, are you okay?
Am I having severe deja vu, or did we do this?
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Freaking out.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
I hope so.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Don't we heard?
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
I'm dying.
Seasone's taking out a few instruments. We're gonna do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now.
You're faking.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Good news, he's not going to die
good.
immediately.
But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Dude, I fucking hate that when doctors do that. I'll be like, I just came out of surgery. I'll be like, my abdomen hurts. And it'll like be squishing my stitches area. I'll be like, does this hurt? I'll be like, fucking yes! Exactly, that's where it hurts. Yes, obviously it hurts. Why do they do this?
And here?
Ah!
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
Well, too bad.
Oh, how strange.
I'm too good at acting.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, in fact, I can't feel anything at all.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
I'm faking. I mean...
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all.
Man.
Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Why don't they just make fucking normal food? Why do they intentionally make bad food and then good food?
Recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
I
Miss
want
Levine,
Tom's piece.
I'll have to trouble you to help me look
I
after this new
want
patient
Tom's
while
piece.
I'm gone.
I know
Very well.
lollipop. I want Tom's lollipop.
And she hopped away just like that.
I was very brave. I went to the doctor and now I want a lollipop, please.
She didn't call that woman Lurvin, so she's one of the visitors to the infirmary
So
with
how
the...
are you feeling now?
Yeah, you know. I put the brain in the robot, you know. Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction, too. Man.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Miģᴏyᴏ says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
The only one.
But it
Like-
also looks like she's the
Yeah.
only medic you've got down here.
Brain cell for Paimon activated times 2.
That's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Miģᴏyᴏ take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, they were arrested for malpractice. Didn't we go over this?
You're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Miģᴏyᴏ prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Oh, I know.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Miģᴏyᴏ's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Goodness. They seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Why do they hate each other so much? Outside the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. While there's a box, I can't check it out right now. How the fuck do you read those records from all the way over here like that? Are you kidding me? Is this super elf vision or something? There also aren't many furnishings on the wall. Huh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
There's no need
What?
to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to
She
argue over
lied.
silly things like this.
No one's ever getting out of here. We're making parts for the Death Star. Haven't you seen Andor? Heart palpitations, they're just in love? Aww.
It's way too early for us to even think about that.
What's his chronic
And who the heck
disease?
knows if we'd even be able to continue our
Lightheadedness?
previous lives.
Presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's by adventurer's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange there's a movable hatch here of all places? How can you tell it's movable? Is it hiding something? Well, yeah, that's what a hatch would do. There'd be something behind it, you'd think.
Please allow me to end this boring
Aether
and useless
vision?
conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
But she's so
And
cute.
same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively
He seems like a
noisy place.
17-year-old high
See you
school
later,
student.
everyone.
He sounds like such a dweeb, but he's lovable, you know?
Walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never
That.
have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
What do you mean weird research topics?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Miğᴏıyᴏ should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me. What are you doing later?
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Miğᴏıyᴏ.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you.
Why she got like a Sailor
and then
Scout
continue your
ribbon? I just noticed. You take the stomachache pill that Miğᴏıyᴏ gave you. It's a Tums.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Huh?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Just like yellow, just like Dayquil.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks, man.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yeah, because people refuse to remember a shorter, simpler name.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so
In
why don't we let
fact,
the Traveler rest?
it's twice as long as my normal name.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea.
Headachiness.
That's it. All right then. Is there anything
I guess
we
that
should know
I guess
besides
that
to
counts
take
with the
meds?
nausea.
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
I don't even have stamina artifacts.
Please make sure to stick to bland
Or
less
HP
stimulating
percent.
foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will
We
hold
don't have the
tight like
option though for foods, right? She's looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said. Stop looking at me.
You're going to take a nap already?
What?
Okay then.
Yes.
Get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and intel gathering you've been holding back all of. However, you can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Miğᴏıyᴏ.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of comfort.
You're awake.
You let yourself relax and fall asleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Ah, I feel so much better.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
The line was remember, but she said don't forget. It's probably because it would have been silly to say the word remember twice in a sentence. Very nice. Return to the dormitory. I have transcended the use of stairs with this character. Behold. Ha! It's amazing.
You really are something.
Thanks, man.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
What did I say?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the
She's lying. I would never say that.
Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Let me clue you in on something I noticed, Paimon. The hatch on the ground. Was their argument genuine? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things.
Yeah. It's 6 years of professional investigative work is what it is. Retired from that. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work out your stages as normal during your shifts. However, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions of a piece of paper. Nice. There it is. The suspicions paper. You managed to pass a slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Nice. Smooth. Oh, I was just about to say I really wanted to see it. Okay. It was just them walking past each other and she was not disguised. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. The promised 9th day. After 8 days of the Lord's plagues upon the land, the 9th, where we can finally escape from Egypt, has arrived. Happy Passover, everyone. I think that's coming up on the 22nd. I think actually it starts when the next patch comes out. Or, funny enough, that's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be. I'm gonna say Happy Passover stream. I need Hannah to weigh in on that. I need the QA from a real one.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
It's been 9 days. It's a few times, in fact.
To the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
A few is officially 3 to 5.
You didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Any more than that is several.
Successfully
And I would hazard to say that 8 and above is
night,
many.
Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Oh, you know.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
That's right, we sure did.
To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough.
Yeah.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Yes.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Sigewinne.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Okay.
Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Yeah.
It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Skyward! Scatter!
Imagine not having Jean Yun.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
It's empty.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Miğᴏıyᴏ isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
As expected of the class president. Could she have found a lead and noticed that both of these answers are the same answer again?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
I see.
Unless...
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
She's not gonna be back soon, you guys.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing.
Advanced
How to raise the
nursing?
spirit of your patients,
What?
A quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of
Masterful nursing.
These sure are some interesting books.
Proper technique.
Who knew Miğᴏıyᴏ would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
I don't know if this music fits.
Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Advanced nursing? Yeah, that would probably come in handy for a nurse from time to time, Lenny. Oh my god.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But...
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Wait, was that not a good sign? What's happening? I'm very confused. Investigate the secret hatch.
This is it! We saw it before!
You didn't see it, Paimon, I saw it.
This thing?
I told you about it.
Doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
It's a trap! Ryothisuli is leading us on.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He's panicking.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
It says...
Slip of paper?
April Fools.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
It's the paper we gave her.
out of respect for your usual practices,
Man.
I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
What's on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
And an embarrassing snapshot of Lynette from that Christmas party.
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
No.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Dead lol.
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Yeah.
But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
What? Yeah, huh?
Yes. That is a crucial question. Writhely. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason.
Yeah, what's
So
happening?
this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Man.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Mᴏᴏᴏ, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
You were sent here by Mᴏᴏᴏ. Mᴏᴏᴏ. I fucking hate French, dude. What? Why did he only go after Lynette? Is it because she's the highly desirable cat girl, as you professed in your woesome tale as a pair of orphan twins in the previous chapter? Or was that the first chapter? I don't remember.
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
You're not half as clever as you think you are, Lenny.
Wait, you're right.
I am.
Wait, but that means the fact that Mᴏᴏᴏ was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Mᴏᴏᴏ leave like that?
I get it now. He lied. He made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
I don't get it.
We never should have sent out Mᴏᴏᴏ. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Be like this, Lenny. Mᴏᴏᴏ wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Okay.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
My name's Miğᴏᴏ.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Okay. Let him go, Paimon.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
What? Why? She's so small, she was hiding in plain sight.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
What?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Bleh.
Are you okay?
Bleh.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny, wait!
There he goes.
It's no use.
You'll never escape Zhang Yun with their lost prayer to the sacred winds, or whatever the fuck it's called. 10% increased movement speed. Shiori in the party, plus additional 10% increased movement speed, plus 15% passive gliding speed. He never stood a chance. I don't think all of that stacks. I just like to imagine it does.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
Like the
Why
movie.
don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Oh, a nice cuppa,
I do
huh?
have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Perhaps you enjoy cyanide flavor.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Perform
Maybe she'll
for me
appear
now.
behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Question mark.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating
Probably,
the infirmary
yeah,
from the
true.
start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Quite the rare prize, a cat girl in Genshin Impact. Wouldn't you say, my fine magician-y friend?
You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Mᴏᴏ40 is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
Dreams of
It was quite easy
escape,
to
if
identify
you
your
will.
colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Mᴏᴏ40 has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Mᴏᴏ40 is not.
Nice.
He's not. What do you really want?
Wow, it took us a fucking long time to catch up.
Wonderful.
How did that happen?
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
You're welcome.
Eager and to the point, I see.
Yeah.
Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Mᴏᴏ40 should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Unfortunately for you, the plans are to be changed.
Wait, you can't mean
Did he get schlorped out into the
locked
ocean?
him outside in the sea?
Nice.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Nice.
That's all.
Mᴏᴏ40's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us.
Why?
So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Why?
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Sure.
To have an audience
I'll
with you,
humor
of course.
you.
My
You could have
intel
just asked
tells
us
me
to
that Mr.
come
Lin
talk.
is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Is this your card? He pulls it out. Who's the magician now, Lenny?
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to
Full
Miss Lynette that you
circle!
always
There it
wanted
is.
to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Mᴏᴏ40, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
I
Well,
love
you
this
got your
game.
wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Oh god, I'm
I was
starting
willing
to
play
sweat,
dumb
man.
and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games
I'm
together
overheating.
here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
The Forbidden
Mr.
Zone.
Lin, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Mᴏᴏ40 is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that it cannot last out there forever.
The dominoes are gonna fall over like a house of cards. Checkmate.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea.
Ah, nice cuppa, I see.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me
Ridiculous.
for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the house
Who's
and the hearth
who is
are
he
like
a
the
parent
bonds
of?
family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of
Father.
Mᴏᴏ40?
Why,
This place
father?
is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like father to come here in person.
Oh, God.
I see.
Soda.
So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Miğᴏıyᴏ and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Why?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Everyone
If he
dies. What's happening?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Nice.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Hat tilted down, brim
I
covering
shouldn't
eyes.
ask father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
What's he counting to?
Wait,
2, 1.
Where'd the other numbers go?
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Man.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Yeah, fuck this guy. You already out-magicianed him.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Miğᴏıyᴏ, yes?
Who?
You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's like one of my favorite bits playing Genshin is like anytime they mention like a third-party character that's not there, I'm just like, who? There's so many there's like 500 characters in this fucking game. But I want to save Fremine and Linné too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly,
Oh, I'm in.
and I'll agree to your request.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's retaining
Regarding the hidden
useless
rules of the
knowledge
production zone,
and nothing
What
important.
is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I'm not looking at the screen. Not working. If you work 3 days in a row, you get fed chopped up Mᴏılᴅ쏘y meat.
Yes.
Who will see to it you keep working if you keep working continuously? Wait, who will see it if you keep working continuously? Who will see it? What?
I've been
See
told
what?
that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Nope.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, we often see Miss Miğᴏıyᴏ observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Yes. She knows.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The research notes said that the Mélizine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Yes.
As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took
This
place...
one.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Hey, hypothesis incorrect? What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? What?
According to Collins, the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
Oh,
unnamed
under
and
what
unpackaged
circumstances
product.
does the thing appear? Oh, I didn't notice that this had changed. Okay.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Yes.
Why does it appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged
Also this one.
I've been told that the infirmary...
What?
The research notes said that the Mᴏᴏfyᴏ race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta companies...
This one. What? This
the
one.
Fonta promoter has been
What?
This one wasn't available before. Are you kidding me?
Mᴏᴏfyᴏ race
I picked this one earlier and it was wrong. Why? I hate this. I hate Genshin Impact.
So that's what's going on.
I don't understand the logic. Maybe it just doesn't translate from Chinese very well. You know? There it is, Paimon. I was waiting for that.
And if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Miğᴏᴏ, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Miğᴏᴏ visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Why does she have a mustache?
Miğᴏᴏ has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However...
Why wouldn't she just... I don't know. It seems silly to me. This whole situation. Why does she have a mustache? I guess you'll have to watch chapters 1 and 2, huh?
Unfortunately,
From the stream
as a
VODs.
race perceive the
Smile.
world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Miğᴏᴏ's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Alright. What happens if you violate the ring's hidden rule? You get the stuff. Who sent the package containing the liquid? It's the Fonta company.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an...
Alright. What is it? Why does it look the way it does?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research notes said that the Mᴏᴏfyᴏ race perceives the world very differently from humans. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half...
Not that one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miğᴏᴏ observing the prisoners. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Does it look like it's blood colored because it has blood in it? Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
I got that one. Okay, who sent it? How many ways can you say it was the company?
The research notes said that the Mᴏᴏᴏ race perceives the world very differently from human. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the
This one.
We often see Miഗ്ᴏျíᴏ. The research notes said that the
This
Mᴏᴏᴏ.
one.
Oh, so close.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new
New product. Yay! I did it.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
What missing boxer? Who? What? When was there a missing boxer? This is what I'm talking about. This doesn't make sense.
Really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
When were they doing that?
Company facing backlash
Where are you
from
getting
its
this info
own
from?
staff decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of
Tortali is the missing boxer?
offered to sponsor
He
the
is?
Pancration tournament so
What?
they could push their new product.
There was a missing boxer?
Completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Okay.
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Man.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Man.
You'll pay for this!
Dead lol. Is this your card?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Miģᴏyíᴏ. That was a fantastic shot.
Ah.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Miģᴏyíᴏ?
The Camino Saber Dart.
It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Miģᴏyíᴏ. You...
Yeah.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Mᴏᴏyᴏ asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
I mean, what's happening?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Mᴏᴏyᴏ told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Like the
Grace
band?
knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Miģᴏyíᴏ, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Time to flood the world.
If you want, Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one
how
more minute?
touching. So touching.
That, Your Grace.
All right, everyone,
When's she coming out
calm
as a
down.
character?
2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Miģᴏyᴏ, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
Who's to say, man?
I hear footsteps.
Who's to say? What is happening? Door slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
It's Chlorine, the one that we actually want to pull for.
My door.
Freminet.
He's dead.
Freminet.
Billy. Somber music plays.
What is Chlorine doing here?
I don't know, Paimon.
Work.
I'm sorry about
Yeah, she's the executioner, remember?
Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be. A tummy ache just like mine.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Yeah, but he's still here, so he's probably fine.
What did you say?
He's still here, so he's probably fine.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Chlorine while you get Freminet to where he needs to be.
There's no A in
Everything
that
else can
name,
wait.
friend. Chlorine. This fucking... I can't stand listening to
What's that look on your face?
French,
I thought
dude.
had a
I
good
can't
time on the way
stand it.
back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
When are we
You
gonna
arrived
get
just a few minutes later,
the
Miģᴏyᴏ
next
may have been
region
forced to shoot
come
Mr.
out?
Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well...
Why is she an
you can see
electro
how that
character, you
boy's
guys?
doing.
Why can't she be a
Where was he
useful
when you
water
found him?
character?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Mᴏᴏyᴏ. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Mᴏᴏyᴏ. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Why does it like tea so much? What is with this
Might
guy?
as well then, I suppose.
Weird.
Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Her entire body, clothing, it's all dry. It's just her hair is wet. Oh, he's fine. He's sitting up. He looks disgusted. Seems like he'd rather not have the thing touch his brother like that.
I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him.
Uses Melusine mind powers.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
I never would have
Still,
guessed.
his condition is not critical.
That's what they said.
Of course, it would be
happened.
best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
He doesn't get out much. That's why. What does
I am
tea
aware
have
that
to
the
do with
infirmary
not
may
getting
be
out?
your favorite place in the world at the moment.
I do want to make some cocoa after stream. I want to make some hot cocoa.
However,
I have so much tea, and I just never drink tea. I drink tea when I'm sick.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving
By
the fortress?
accident? Like, obviously,
that
it wasn't
possibly happen?
intentional.
please look after Mr. Freminet
Unless
for
he
the
thinks
moment.
that Tortalia disappeared himself.
Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Who's to say, man?
Oh, she just took a nap.
Oh, this girl's a water character. Okay.
Tranquilized her.
She's just gonna be a better Barbara. I
Calculations
see.
are correct. She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lenny's finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems like he trusts what she said. Nice.
Linny, are you okay?
Ask about the brother, the one that's actually, you know, not doing so hot.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Like, hold on.
Lenny! Oh,
I can't do the sound.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
I'm trying to...
Freminet?
I'm trying to do the sound of, like, them walking from the primordial seawater.
Be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Oh my god, how did I call this dude? He was just drowned sitting up. Are you kidding?
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
I want, like...
Lynette?
I think my
Together?
next practical sound effect is I'm gonna have, like, suction cups for the top of my
Traveler,
desk.
you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
It's like Squidward walking. Okay. Paimon spins in the air for no reason.
Clarande are gone.
What? Where'd they go? Who?
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Freminet out of the sea.
Go back to the infirmary. All right.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
He made it.
He's awake. Freminet, how do you feel?
Oh, you know. Alive.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Mᴏᴏfyᴏ, Mr. Freminet, and you are no longer in any danger.
Yay.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Has it? Huh?
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Man.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me.
Why is this?
Really
Why is this guy
serious.
still wearing
There's
his magician
primordial
outfit? It's
seawater
making me
mixed
mad.
into
I'm
the
gonna be
regular
honest.
seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
No one touched the seawater at all.
Pipes.
Singing pipes.
Right.
It's from a
the
Kraken
pipes.
video, you guys. That's why I keep
It's
saying
all
that.
coming back to me now.
An old one.
Singing pipes.
It's from his Metro 2033 playthrough.
I'm in.
We gonna play as this guy?
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
We are. All right. Two-handed sword person. Okay. He is a 4-star, however, making him useless. What does E do? Clockwork penguin. That...
Frost is coming.
I have no idea what that does.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Ooh.
Aha, like Bellabog.
It's getting stuck on something.
Mean.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What?
What obstacles? Try adjusting the rotary plate in the correct bit. What?
Huh? And now I do this one. And then I raise it up. Yes.
I'm so good at puzzles. He has to skip you guys, I'm sorry. Fine.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
You don't need a diving suit, right? Because you have a vision. Dude, imagine all 3 siblings getting a vision. That seems like it's super unfair. He doesn't even have his helmet on. What's the point?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too.
Traces of
I need
what?
to keep going.
Traces of what?
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone.
It's time for my special technique. Elemental sight. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Wait.
Okay.
What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Made it.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
The surface is right in front of you. Just go. What do you mean?
I have to push on.
Who's that? It's chlorine. Wow.
So, in other words,
Yeah.
the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
Yeah.
But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back.
Yeah.
But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Mᴏᴏ. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
What's going on? What is
No,
happening?
Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
That's his
The
name.
logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Le déluge. Nice. Le déluge. That means the deluge. I'm sorry.
Skyward!
No stairs allowed.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Imagine not having John Yoon.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Mᴏᴏ's condition has stabilized?
Yeah.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Miģᴏyᴏ?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
I'm not from
Mostly
Fontaine,
fine,
so the water
I
did
think.
nothing to me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Stop! No more physical exams from you,
Alright.
Miģᴏyᴏ.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
What's happening?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You
Okay.
can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Who are you?
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Beginning.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your
It
investigation.
really is crazy how every region story is it was the Fatui the whole time, isn't it?
Them, even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
No, you're not. But you know that Siegwin is.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
This is actually
of course, it's inevitable
pretty
that the Knave would make
insane
a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
that most people who have been playing this are like, they're going on like a year or something of the Fontaine story. And we just unlocked it like a week and a half ago, maybe, at most. And we're going straight into next week. We have part 6. We're about to wrap up part 4. It's actually very possible that we can catch up with the story before the next part comes out. Isn't that ludicrous? Isn't that absolutely insane?
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative
If we
work.
didn't do a double chapter
All I care
tonight, it
about is
wouldn't
the
have
answer.
happened for sure.
So
But the first one was,
group would just do your work for
it was like under 3 hours, and this one's
make it
also supposed to
sound
be
like
under
that's a
3
bad
hours, so it's like a pretty good stream to get both of them out of the
Unfortunately,
way.
things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Mᴏᴏ is on the rise.
Yeah, why is
the
that,
Forbidden
man?
Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him.
Man.
I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Irksome.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Nice, Paimon.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself?
Yeah.
Another form of prison?
Yeah.
I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Also, who is she?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So what's inside the Forbidden Zone?
That's not something you should be asking after.
But I did.
Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to
What, do
prove
you not
to
know where he is? I'm
that
confused.
The Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's
He's
disappearance.
adept at dying,
That should be
true.
clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
Yeah.
Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah.
Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
That's why we asked.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, we're actually following him. Hold on. Had to buckle up my seatbelt. Because who knows where this is going to take us. I think I'm a menace, you guys. I have to... someone needs to stop me. Can't keep getting away with being me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Thanks.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Mᴏᴏ is.
A secret place. A mysterious place. For mysterious children.
Stand on the central plate.
I am.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
It's like an elevator at a Disney World ride. Whoa! Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Please stand clear of the doors.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden Zone.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
I don't really care, actually.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in. That's fine.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa.
Okay.
They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Is this gonna be something really cool or something like super fucked? I can only play as Nico. That's how you know it's a serious mode. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate. Oh.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Mᴏ宜. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
We must release it so that we can destroy it.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over
It's
the past
budging
year,
now.
the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
Oh, there was the same answer. Nice.
Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes. So
And
for
pressure.
something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely.
Yeah.
We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Mᴏᴏ displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
So it is a pressure thing, just with extra water.
Yes. That's
Okay.
very likely.
But
It took me a second.
the two of us, not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a
Is it not in like another plane? Is it actually in this plane?
Seems like you've figured it out.
What have you figured out,
I
Paimon?
believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Ooh.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
I can't wait for all of Fontaine to go underwater.
Yeah, you know what the legends say.
Yeah.
If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Amazing. I can't wait to see that happen.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Mᴏᴏ40 be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea?
Oh.
Who built this place anyway?
Oh, you know.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Me?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Mᴏᴏ40 in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Oh, it's
the people
act,
drove
not
the criminals
chapter.
away like
Whoops.
a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Ooh.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
So, what do we do?
To be frank, not really.
Bring on the
Sadly,
flood?
that doesn't
I
stop this
please.
prophecy from proving all
Bring
too
them
accurate.
on.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, what are we gonna do about it, man?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. Show me something.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin Van Cleef? Yeah.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You
Consultant.
want to blow up the fortress of Mᴏ宜?
Nice.
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Blow it up. Blow it up. Oh.
That taskmaster over there is Mižᴏfyᴏ, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just
Unbelievable.
using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
It's amazing.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks
What?
everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room? The viewing room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Uh-oh.
And here you go.
Dude, they're fucking with me. It is Edwin Van Cleef. We're in the dead mines. They're making the gigantic... They're making the gigantic ship to raid Stormwind via Stranglethorn Vale.
What a huge ship!
You gotta be kidding me.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
We were building
What do you
Death
know
Star
about
parts
Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
that I remember.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
That's an R, not an L.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired
You can't
by divine
fucking
revelation and
say
found the seers who were
Lemurian
taken on the form of a golden bee.
and then say
Taking
it's
the golden
derived
bee with
from
him and riding on a
Remus.
huge ship
Are you
to
kidding
Fortuna,
me?
He created his nation above the surging waves.
All right, I'll let him talk.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Who is building
So the
this?
moment
There's
I
nobody
began to
there.
speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Kopege. Cool.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Man could never make it as a
Seems like
streamer.
you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I want to go on the big boat and sail to the edge of nowhere.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
It's cool music.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
My actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell him the truth, I must make him understand we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we would bet we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Boy. Secret Keepers and Forbidden Zones. Calamitous Tread. All right.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm very excited to see what's going to happen.
We're back!
I can't wait to get out of this fortress.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
My thoughts exactly, Pie Man.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Yeah.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Miģᴏýᴏ.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Yeah.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
You feel better?
Yeah, I took the time to rest.
He said changing the
so I'm feeling
subject.
a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Miģᴏýᴏ is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Miģᴏýᴏ affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mᴏإᴏ.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mᴏإᴏ is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
I mean, you pretty much got it, right?
You're super smart.
Yeah, I could have figured any of
Thanks
that
so
out.
much. Then finally,
At least not
there's
at this
the
hour.
last question.
This takes sufficient brain power,
If
you know?
Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something
Why not just bust
big
that
in
open?
the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe we didn't get the choice. It just told him
Nassi,
for us.
will engulf everyone,
I was probably not going to tell him.
just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Really? That's shocking.
You have my gratitude.
You're welcome. Wait, what did I do? I didn't fucking do anything to help him.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Okay.
We didn't think you were going to do it.
I wasn't, but the game made me.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
You know.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
No, but you might need my help.
But if
That's what I
you're
mean.
ever in danger,
I'll help.
we will try our best to protect you.
I'll do it for the cat girl. There's so few of them in the game. We have to.
Feel all warm and safe inside.
No, that's hunger, Paimon.
Paimon's hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
See you next time. Calamitous Tread. Okay, let me check this real quick. Ooh. It's, okay. We'll finish it. Yeah, we'll totally finish this. Yeah, that'll be a really good, I think that'll be a really good stopping point after we get through this one. Not gonna say how much more there is left. But we'll finish it. I was trying to see if I needed to take a break or not, but I think we can get through it.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Bing, bing.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hello.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Miğᴏıyᴏ?
Miğᴏıyᴏ.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
There she is.
Huh.
Over there.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Crazy.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I want the tastiest thing.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem.
Points to
Just
Sky.
leave it to me.
After a while, the meals Sijuin order for you arrive. Unlike days prior when you rely on solely on luck, something happens. Sijuin also brings some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange, but she insists they're very nutritious. She also insists that... Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible. At the very least, it helps you stay calm and relaxed. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. The Kraken amazing. Wait, how many times do I have to click this? There we go.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy.
Oh no,
see
never
the
mind. What
expression
happened?
on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Twinge's face muscle.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose.
Yep.
I'm a Mᴏᴏ, which means I'm very different from human beings.
You're not a You're like a
must know
half
what you're
Mᴏᴏ,
thinking
man.
if I
Come
want
on.
to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people.
Why is why did they make her look human? I don't understand. They have a Mᴏᴏ model.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
They could have also just made her
Great to hear.
have the blue skin and the nose
When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings
and kept this model. I don't understand why. Thought she'd feed you terrible food. Oh
I
yeah.
just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting
Diver
a bit worried
boy.
after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Man.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace
Takes the
also
image of a
sealed
human
the
to gain their
pipes after
trust.
Glorand
What?
left
It has never been explained that
Glorny wouldn't
they have that
impulsively chase
power.
after his brother.
Why wouldn't she turn into a full
He
human?
still stationed some
She just
guards
looks
there
like
to
she's
stop
half
anyone
Mᴏᴏ,
from
which is
approaching.
fine.
They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping
Probably?
an eye on
Oh,
Mr.
God.
Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be
We're
in
not
real
allowed to
danger.
write the story for the writers.
Super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here.
You
at
should
the
never try
fortress.
and fill in
At least
stuff
this has been His Grace's
for the
style
writers.
as long as he's been the leader.
They need to
Oh,
take accountability and responsibility for their writing or lack of writing.
like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
He would like it with darkness and chaos? What?
Get a good night's rest, you two.
For
You both
marketing?
worked very hard.
Are you kidding me? Do you understand how much they would sell if they released one furry character? How many? They have like 10 like baby chibi girl characters already. They don't need another one. I'm gonna talk to Chlorine. Hold on, this is very important. It's close. It's very close. Are they the same model? No, they're not the same model. Are they? I don't think they are. Yeah, it looks like Jean Yu's a little more like live than she is, right? Oh my god. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. What? There's no way that's allowed. How can they do this? How can that thing's gonna burst, man? How can they do this? But they turn who's that other ice character? Eula. They turned Eula into an alien by removing her belly button because it was too much. How can they do that but then also make this character? Are you kidding me? I don't know. It's close, you guys. It's very close.
If you are presently unoccupied,
We have to talk to her.
perhaps we could...
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
For not needing to make new game resources? No, they needed to make
It's
new
all
game
right.
resources.
Miss Miģᴏyᴏ really put in a lot of effort.
It's more work to stitch together parts of one character model onto another one than it is to just use a character model.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you said...
Oh,
This is like a $1 trillion company. It's not gonna break the bank for them to design a new character.
Oh, and why aren't you eating with Miģᴏyᴏ and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Miģᴏyᴏ was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
Nico, where are you looking
First
at?
time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's a work trip.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
She's gone. Just like that. Disappeared with the primordial seawater. There it is. Private room.
So much has happened.
Yeah.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Delicious.
Why am I sleeping next to Paimon?
1 seconds for free.
Good night. Why are you sleeping next to Paimon? This is the kind of guy that sleeps next to his sister, dude.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
I'm ready to sleep as well. Me too. I think we've got about a half hour left of this quest. We're almost there.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
You got this scene and then like 1 or 2 surface scenes, I think. I just like briefly browsed the WoW Quest video. Paimon, wake up! You're gonna miss the birthday party.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, alarms are going off, apparently. Very light alarms.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
There's no time to explain. That was a game back in the day. It's pretty funny.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Huh? Quisto.
Oh, thank goodness!
Laverne. Lavaroon.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Nice.
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Okay.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully complete.
There's no time to explain,
once you do a head
Quisto.
count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Okay.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Onwards and upwards like Icarus? Okay, I'm in. Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that the gate?
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
It was only 1 day ago.
Whoa, wait, what?
It seems like it was only yesterday that this
where are you
wasn't a
going?
crisis situation.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to
Pikachu used Oh wait, no, maybe it was Butterfree Dive. Yeah, Butterfree used Dive. Starmie, fly! God, I missed that series. It's one of the best.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Enter the office. Downwards and inwards. Ooh, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
What, did the pressure go down yesterday and then back up again?
You're just in time.
Just in
But
time
be ready to run.
to witness the end of the world. Nice. Quick, get Ganyu in here. Anime
3,
run lines.
2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Miğᴏıyᴏ. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What are you gonna do, Electro Girl? Stop acting cool because you're so lame. I hate
The
Chlorine.
gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
God, she's so lame.
Depends on us.
Oh, fuck. She's gonna sell so well, too. It's the most upsetting thing. She's such a non-character, man.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave.
Best
there.
written character
You must
incoming?
protect
Okay.
Farina and make sure she doesn't
I
spend
still
too
don't know
much
who that
time
is.
alone with her.
There's no time to explain.
Will do. You have my
It's not a
sincerest
high bar. It's
gratitude.
truly not a high bar. I think Cloud Retainer is pretty good. I think Ganyu had several of the plot arcs that should have belonged to her stolen by other characters. But that's a thing that I've gotten into a few times on stream. It's like there's so much overlap between like the characters' stories. They like cannibalize each other's character development in this game because there's too many characters. The giggle physics are real. Yeah, true. That's a Mᴏᴏıyᴏ. That's what a Mᴏᴏıyᴏ is supposed to look like. Right there. You telling me you wouldn't pull for that character? You're out of your mind.
Are you two the traveler?
Look at this.
Paimon? Monsieur Miğᴏıyᴏ has left instructions. Please follow me. Though
Her
I'm
name's
sure
Receptionist.
He's already explained this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect.
I haven't done
Lady
Cloud
Farina to the
Retainer's quest. I
best
need
of
to.
your abilities.
It's pretty solid. I will do my best. I won't give it away. I have it on VOD, but I would recommend playing it for sure if you intend to. Why can't we roll her? Right? That's what I'm saying. If you're going to introduce a Mᴏᴏıyᴏ character, introduce a Mᴏᴏıyᴏ character. It's the best character. There she is.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Sure.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as
She's like, I thought Risley and Novelette were going to come.
more guests at my dessert table? Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Stop.
traveler. I have heard much of your
We've met her already.
I am the knave.
She didn't say
one
anything.
of the 11 Fatui
Who's talking?
harbingers.
Her mouth's not moving. So this is the knave. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
She's coming out in a week.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss
Yet
Farina
another
and I
polearm
do
user.
things.
Yet another pyro
You see,
character.
We actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of
Is
confectionery.
that key lime
Miss
pie? Or
Farina
supposed to be key
simply
lime pie? That's like
ignores.
Hannah's favorite.
There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is. You know? Should be cautious around this one.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I think it's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste.
What kind of
in
tea is
desserts
that?
with
It's
Farina
red.
And I.
It looks like tomato soup, which honestly I would prefer. Wait,
I wonder how he's
what did Tartaglia
doing
say?
nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Listen,
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
yeah, she looks super nervous. I wonder what she did.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Iudex Mᴏᴜᴏ right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Mᴏᴜᴏ.
Yeah, I wonder why he's so impressive and powerful.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Yeah.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
It was a really convoluted plan. I don't know why they had me do it. Don't look at me.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh.
He's definitely not
how do
dead.
you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mᴏᴜᴜ.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Into the water.
The fortress
How did it
of
leave us open?
Mᴏᴜᴜ
I'm
lies deep
confused.
beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No, considering the pressure change, if that's a thing if that's a physics thing that exists in this world, probably would have killed him by the time he ran out of air anyway. Because he didn't have his vision on him, lol. Yeah, but there's no evidence that he didn't not die, you know? Paimon.
That is good news, at
Shut
least.
her big
His
damn mouth,
sister
yeah.
Tonia sent a letter to Fontaine not too long
Tonia?
ago.
Wait, when do we get to
Since
when do we
he
get to
was
roll for Tonia?
unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonia, your letter
You read
made
someone
me
else's
feel
mail.
like
That's
we were
illegal
still
in
enjoying our time
the real world.
Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
I would never correspond with my sister. Ever. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'd be able to convince her, but I could at least try to distract her from Farina. Why? Yeah, it sounds good to me. Yeah, yeah.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Huh? What's happening?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Who let the T-Rex
I
out?
suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yeah. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Cutscene. All right, good.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Yeah, what the fuck was she gonna do? Why is she there?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret?
Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
They walk calmly off.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right.
Okay.
Seems like the problem inside
Sure.
has been suppressed.
I'm in.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
What do you mean, present?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift
How would you
must
know
the
that you
loser
don't do
give?
anything with the courts down
Tea?
here?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Why not?
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Who's to say, you know? Who's to say?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Who's the mom?
Miß As the Hydro
If you're the
Archon,
dad.
I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying
The
to say?
second clue. It is
At this
something
point, I don't think
orange.
there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Crazy, isn't it?
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not
She should have a
alone in my
conversation with
doubts.
Fischl, I think.
All the
I think
children
Fischl
of
would beat her.
Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro-Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miğᴏ40, just what have you been working on?
Big words.
Where can we see it,
From
and
a
what
small
is it doing
girl.
to help?
Sit down, Farina.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miğᴏ40, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Huh?
The Oratrice?
It's the
just
judge
like it appears
machine.
to be.
But I still don't know what the energy collection it does
So
is
you
for.
also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miğᴏ40. I first caught wind of this when Lyney tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro-Archon?
What indeed?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Iudex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miğᴏ40, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miğᴏ40, you seem quite insecure without the Iudex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I don't even know what's happening. If I had to guess, that dude probably went down to deal with the primordial sea stuff, right? And Farina's... What's her deal? Can she do water stuff or not? I don't get it.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Iudex.
Sure.
Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Okay.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The name proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters. All the atmosphere becomes more relaxed. Started prior, whatever. I couldn't read it was way too fucking fast. I can't ever read that. This is why I stream this, so I have a recording, so I can go back and watch those text
If
screens.
it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Sounds like a
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly
like an
honored to be
insult,
featured at
right?
Miss
Like not a
Farina's
title that
table.
you'd want to have.
And I was merely
Knave.
catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to
So
chat
she likes
over tea.
She likes key lime pie too.
Late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to
I don't
take
think
care
it's
of,
bad.
so
I just it's
must
not my
take my
favorite.
leave now.
It's Hannah's. She loves it though. I'm pretty sure it's her favorite. As a Floridian.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Ellipse, of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Paimon, please, one time ever, just leave me alone. Please, just let me have a. Hey, Farina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then
Smiles.
I shall be retiring for now.
I thought she was gonna disappear too, like chlorine that one time. I just wanted to ask Arlecchino how old she is. Listen, we could probably make it work out. I'm pretty sure I'm like 500,000 years old, like ancient cosmic angel thing or whatever, right? Skip. Surely Farina won't frustrate me next scene, right? Times 6.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
Yeah.
Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Good, because neither do I.
That's what Paimon thought.
So what's up? Paimon, why are you here? Let me talk with the lady, please.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
No need. What else?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings.
You lie.
And informal topics in informal settings.
The music is telling me you're lying.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Miṟᴏfyᴏ. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Freminet are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
I still think that, like, she looks like she's related to Wriothesley to me. So I really want to know, what do you guys think of this so far? Because, like, aside, like, it was kind of weird the first two acts. You could, if you didn't see them, you could watch them on the VODs they're all up. I'll also be putting them on the VODs channel. I'll be getting to them eventually. I'm gradually working through the backlog of uploading VODs to the VOD channel, but you can still watch them here on Twitch. They have them all saved. It's kind of cool doing the first one with the court case, but then it was like the second chapter was also the court case. There was like a bigger one, and I feel like we could have just started with the second one and not even had the first one, right? To tie into the main story. This one was like the Miṟᴏfyᴏ stuff was just, it was a little rough, right? It was rough considering I had already played through like this side story stuff in Miṟᴏfyᴏ off stream. Doing it again in the story was like, it felt even more restrictive and contained. It was really weird. But I've noticed that specifically this one had so little gameplay. I don't think we fought anything. We hit some target dummies. We didn't even hit all 4 of them. We hit 3 out of 4 of them. Like that, we didn't do a single ounce of combat this whole stream. Aside from that one accidental world quest we ran into where we got the recording camera back for the filmmakers from Leeway. Do you remember that? That was the only combat we did this whole stream. It's been about 6 hours. Isn't that crazy? It's all cutscenes. So aside from the Fontaine, or not the Fontaine, aside from the Miṟᴏfyᴏ fortress stuff, like once it got towards the end of that and we found out the seal, like the what the secret was of the fortress, I feel like everything leading up to that was such like a big set of like it was just a big trawling catch of red herrings, right? Like there's no reason for any of that to have been a thing. We could have just like found out what was going on in the fortress through the other story quests, which should have been voice acted, and it would have made a ton more sense to tie everything together to me. And that's also with the secret like storybook history of Fontaine and everything. That should all be voiced as well. That's a whole nother thing to get into. But again, I didn't stream that, and we still have the continuation of those quests. So I can stream the continuation of those, but I'm probably gonna need people to help me voice act for them, because it's going to be many hours of just nothing being voiced. Imagine all of this we did on stream without any voice acting. That's what those stories are like. They have that with the R&R and Sumeru as well. They have it with the underwater island thing in Inazuma. It's crazy. They just need they can afford it. They should just get the voice acting for these quests. It'd be so much more enjoyable. But what do you guys think of this one? Because I don't know if I like it overall more than the Sumeru one so far. I think this one will get better and will be better than it. But it's definitely not bad. It's probably very close behind that to me, the Sumeru main quest line with like rescuing Nahida and the Archon and everything. It definitely picked up towards like the second half. Once we found out what was inside Miğᴏıyᴏ and everything, where we saw the dead mines and the giant ship. That's what I'm excited for. I'm really excited to see that. People were saying that after this, it gets even better. And then we just have once we're completed with this one, with this chapter, or with this act, we have Act 5. That's the last act that's out. And then Act 6 is coming out next week. So if we do one more Genshin stream before next week, we'll be caught up in the story, and that would be unbelievable. Obviously, there's still all the other side missions and a lot of other stuff, all the companion quests, but for the main Archon quest line, we will be caught up for the first time since like December of 2020, which is quite remarkable. So I really want to know what you guys think of this so far, because I'm again, aside from the Miğᴏıyᴏ Fortress, I think I'm enjoying it.
By the way, and you can just
characters,
consider this
all
a
the
bit of
characters
idle
are a step up.
gossip,
Definitely the characters are
what's
all
your
a step up.
impression of Furina?
After this, we finally meet my favorite written character? Really?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
I really like
able
Navia.
to move around
I'm
most
so glad I
easily.
got her.
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything
Backstory,
that
let's do
happened
it.
during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Miğᴏıyᴏ.
You can't run from debt.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it.
No.
He did give us an opportunity.
Yeah, no.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Who's their favorite character?
Help
Who
with
is
any
it?
Preparations.
I can't believe there's more characters we haven't met yet. There's no way.
I will take care of it myself.
I didn't know that
to meet with
that Mᴏılᴏ girl existed.
Hydro Archon. She is at the heart.
You should be able to tell who it is the moment they speak. Okay,
What's
that's fair.
fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
She is.
Oh,
This
come
one?
over here, you little critter, you.
That's the one. It's this girl. It's got to be this one. That's your favorite character. Wait, no, that's Arlecchino. Never mind.
Stop right this instant.
Me on Zhongling chasing cats and attacking them with my spear, watching them dodge like Goku.
The chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
It's the cat?
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Is there another cat girl?
And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor.
You should have just done
I
it.
suspect even Farina
Why is she called
dares not
Focalor?
mention
What
this
does
incident
that
to
mean?
anyone.
What does Focalor mean?
Not long after,
It's a
my
joke, but I do like
informants
cats. Oh,
confirmed
okay.
what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Man.
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's
Aw.
no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I
There's
began
something
to
wrong with her,
entertain the
yeah.
possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Miğᴏᴜᴏ is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Miğᴏᴜᴏ hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Underwater in the Fortress
Yes,
of
Father.
Mᴏpirᴜ.
My dear children, please.
Focalors is like Morax or Boer.
News from the Fortress of
Who's
Mᴏpirᴜ.
Boer?
Master
So
Child
is that
has
supposed to
gone
be?
missing.
Is
On top of
Focalors
that,
supposed to
the
be
contacts and
Nuvalet's
guards we
dragon
bribed at
name?
The fortress have all gone quiet
Because
as well.
Morax is
Probably the handiwork
whatever
of
his
that
name's
riot
dragon name.
lady.
I only know him as Morax because I had to fight that godforsaken boss that says, "We finish this now, Morax," because I had to get talent level up materials for Yoimiya.
This is a good opportunity.
You know what I'm talking about?
The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro
Zhangli.
Archon and Miğᴏᴜᴜᴜ.
That's his human name.
Oh, and I have an additional mission.
It's the Archon name of Farina? Why have an Archon
Yes,
name? That doesn't make sense.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Miğᴏᴜᴜᴜ.
Why is she
The
telling us
initiative
this?
belongs to the House
Why
of
is she
the
telling us
Heart.
this?
My wish to investigate the fortress of Mᴏpirᴜ will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
But what does Focalors mean? It almost sounds French. What does it mean?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
We did help them.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
And you didn't
It
kill her?
wouldn't mean anything,
Unbelievable.
even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Miğᴏᴜᴜᴜ must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
First message, more like last message. Barbados too, their demon names? Focalor, wait. Oh yeah, Barbados is the yeah, why is that fucking little wind child Barbados? So dumb. I hate him the most. He's the worst Archon out of all of them.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
At least
Over
Zhang
my
Li
years of
is
service,
malicious.
I've learned how
He's
a
doing
real
it on
Archon
purpose.
conducts and carries themselves.
Venti is
Whether
just
Miğᴏᴜᴜᴜ
completely
or Farina, neither
doesn't
fits the
even
bill.
care about
It's
his
hard to
people.
imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Crazy, isn't
Don't
it?
you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Forgot A's, even though it's
Ultimately,
obviously a demon name.
One must survive in order to do anything
Raiden.
else. Should the need arise, I would be happy
She's the
to
worst.
cooperate with you.
She's the worst incarnation of Raiden in all 3 Hoyo games. It's not coming from me. That's what I constantly hear people say.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
I'm a very big
I have
fan
a
of
feeling that
Acheron,
the
though.
situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
It's that one guy.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Yeah.
Neuvillette, is it over?
No.
For now, yes.
I think
But
we're
this
just
issue
getting
will prove
started.
quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Anyway, here, you recount the events of the Tea Party.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina.
Did we tell him that she attacked her?
Feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
What? Arlecchino's or Farina's? Can I ask some questions again?
Permission
like
granted.
at the end of last chapter or act, I guess. You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. There's no question mark there. I'm just making an observation.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
But that's just a theory.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply,
That
I
you're
must
strange.
clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
We're trying to say that you're both strange, though. What did you sense in Mᴏᴏ?
I believe so.
What?
The fortress has a long
That-
and complex
that
history.
doesn't that's not a
There seem
response to
much
what I just
grief
asked.
And suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh, I knew it was gonna start raining.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, you know. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon grew into a downpour. And just moments before, Miğᴏᴏ had just mentioned his sense of grief. Yeah. Thinking back to the legend and what Fremen had said. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. So you must be the Blue Eyes himself.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Well, he's the water dragon.
The dragon of... what?
He's like Morax, but he doesn't suck.
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part
Aren't
of
I
the
like the
dragon's
fourth
power.
usurper or something?
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
And they're all
There are
terrible.
7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Yeah.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Nice.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me. At a
Restore
later
the
time.
dragon's power.
Ah, please go right ahead. There's a place
Resurrect King Deshret. Don't forget, that's still
Pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede.
that's still on my
worried.
that's still a main item on my ballot. I'm running for, don't forget, I'm running for the Archon of every nation. My ballot is to resurrect King Deshret and return the dragons to their previous primal power. It'll be great. Vote for Nico, the traveler. Fourth usurper from the cosmos. The sky is fake. Sure.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Out of the Eons. Calamitous Tread completed. New quest, A Moment's Respite. Return to the prison and learn more about everyone's situation. You fucking kidding me? We gotta go back to the prison? God damn it. I never say that phrase. That's how mad I am. It's truly cursed. Alright, let's talk to these people. We have to complete this quest. We're so close, I could feel it. We're so fucking close, dude.
Skyward! Scatter!
How are they gonna send us back to this prison? Why would they do this to us?
Skyward!
Who wrote this quest? I want names. I want names now.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
I don't know.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Who's
Covering nicely, Fremine.
Is there a ventriloquist in the room?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Okay, now he's
How did she react?
kind of talking.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if
Vote
saving a
Nico
life
for World Archon.
wasn't a
Restore
big
power
deal
to the
her at
dragons.
all.
Resurrect King
She
Deshret.
also told me not to worry about it.
What else do we have on
Didn't
the
wanna
on the
stress you
ballot?
out, that's all.
We need some
She's
more
right, and it's best not to
actionable
dwell on it.
items.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Yeah.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
Welcome
That's
to the
fantastic.
family, Traveler and Paimon.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and
Oh,
she'll do
God.
everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Thanks,
which
big
now might
brother
also
and little
include you.
sis.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that
How old
she
are these
thought Lenny
guys?
was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometime.
I always feel weird interacting with like the characters
got
that
it.
are like this height.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Because you have
Hey.
Ganyu, who's like 30,000 years old.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
And then you have Amber, who's like,
Looks like it, yeah.
16 or something.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
How much cake have we eaten,
Well,
Paimon, in this
next
last
time, you're going to
chapter?
have tea and snacks
Last
with us.
act of this quest. Series. The Archon quest line. Alright. No stairs. They're not allowed for a bird. We are a crane adeptus. We are above stairs. Ale is definitely the youngest example. Is she really? Is she even younger than Amber? I guess that would make sense. She's so cute, though. I like Kale. I don't know why she's, like, so infatuated with Amber, though. I think that's a little interesting. Is it? Were we not supposed to go here? What? Didn't it tell us to go here? What? Yeah. What? Huh? Are we going underground again? It doesn't. Is that downstairs? Oh, okay. The position was on the other side of the door, so I was confused. I just want to look at this. Oh, that's so cool. I think that's fuel, right? It's got to be those crystals. How do we get this thing to the surface? That's what I want to know. I want to go on that ship so bad. It looks amazing. That looks cool.
Courier.
Yeah, she plays a big role in the manga.
Miss
Apparently,
Sushi,
it
you told
covers
me you
her
still have
meeting
it in.
Amber too. Really?
Yeah,
There's a manga?
I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Huh?
It's you two.
Anime React, it's me.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
You know, still kicking.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots
These
of people in the
two
infirmary,
people have been
but
building
I
that
still prefer
giant
taking
ship
that route over the one
for the
from
past
Duke's office.
300
I mean,
years.
the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all! Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Are these two from the event quest that I completed off stream? That last Mirror of Chaos one? Apparently I still need to test these characters. How much time do I got? I got 7 days for that. That's fine. We have 2 days to finish the kitties. Oh, we got to finish the kitty quest. We should be able to finish that in like 10 minutes. Right. Okay, we got 2 more groups of people to talk to, apparently. Oh, yeah, these guys.
You guys are back?
We're alive.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers.
What, you
but now
wouldn't
you're telling
escape?
me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago.
Nice.
I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Close.
Hey, there's nothing
we
wrong
were
with
sipping
worrying
tea
about
and
your
talking to Arlecchino, so it's not
Is
too far
there?
off.
I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I don't like this response. I'm sure the meals will have just skyrocketed quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Thanks, man. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, I thought we were gonna talk to the little cafeteria robot, Bran. Make sure everything's going okay. He's the Roomba assigned here. Forgot about this girl.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back. Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Yeah, we're fine.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
Superficial injuries? I don't know if superficial is like
That we managed to suppress the crisis for
talking
the time
about damage. It's like when you're talking about like a ship, not a
you for the help you provided.
person.
How did Nervalet know that he was needed here?
You would say minor
Nervalet has
injuries.
strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the
The
injuries
bombshell
of the wounded.
bros.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see
We
that
did
you're
have a
both
word. We
alright.
said go on without us.
You're not too pressed for time.
Or something to
Stay
that
with us
effect.
a few more days.
I'm pressed for
Just let
time.
me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I don't listen, champ. You haven't told me how old you are, so before we do any more nurse visits, okay, you're gonna have to clear that one up with me.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
Oh boy. No! I can't believe I couldn't grip the staircase. Hey, man.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
Well, you know.
Some strange
That's
winds
us.
blowing of late.
Yeah.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Nervalet came down and took care of the worst of it.
Okay.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
He can't, right?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for
Yeah,
a
that makes
puddle
sense
of
why he
water in
can't
the
leave for
middle
too
of
long
nowhere.
then. I don't think it's gonna work.
He came here
Doesn't
in a
work.
hurry and left without even
Doesn't work.
stopping for a cup of tea.
Man.
He did remember to take Miss
Does he eat
Siegween's
and drink
gift with him, though.
like a human?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Siegween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Go for a milkshake.
Nervalet got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
God.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Siegween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Really?
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Are they primo gems?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Do we still get free food?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
New game mode. Complete the remaining 38 days of your sentence. What did he give us? Return to rest. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. Fine. Once more. Once more with feeling.
Skyward! Scatter!
I was gonna teleport. Oh! That could have been real bad, you guys. Mamma mia. Okay. Okay, we made it. We got there. Wait, no stairs, no stairs, no stairs.
Skyward! Scatter!
Is it over? I don't know. I think so.
Again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders for finishing up this Archon quest, Paimon.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
That's right, we sure are, Paimon.
We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Yeah.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
God, it's like it
be
happened
safe now, right?
only earlier today, Paimon. We're fine.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Thought she was gonna like recap the whole fucking thing. Good night, Paimon. And see, I don't like that. And scene. Why are we sleeping so close facing each other like that? Huh? Oh god, dream number 3. Here we go. It's real. I always knew. Cataclysm's quickening completed. Guys. Guys. Their nevertheless true identity. Complete. Cataclysms quickening. Yay! All right, very good, very good. And that leaves us at 87. Woo! Half of one pull. Half of one. Half of one. Half of one. Half of one. We still never completed the Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Act 2. That's remarkable. Go to the lower levels of the castle. We still can't do this one. Okay, hold on. Guys, before I go to bed, you can go to bed. Thank you for coming by the stream. I love you. We have to... I'm not going to be able to come back to this before we stream again. I have to finish this cat event. It's got to be quick. This is like 160 Primo Gems we can get. That's a full pull right there. I got to do this real quick. And then I'm going to do one pull. It'll be pull number 67. And then we go to bed. How many... Oh god, my resin is almost regenerated. Been at this for 6.5 hours. That was great. We finished 2 acts. 2 acts in the Archon quest line. We have 1 more, and then we're caught up. We're at Act 5, and then Act 6 is coming out in a week. Let's see what we got. So close. Got it. Yeah! Play with the cat after feeding it. Okay.
Goody. Hey, Kenny. Kenny. Yay. Hey, Kenny. I'm gonna pet you, Kenny. So I can feel better after this crazy adventure that we had. This is the nice relaxu time. Oh, it doesn't like paw scratches? What about chins? Yes? Head? Yes? Chin? More? Yes? Shoulder.
Big shoulder fan, yo.
Tail. No tail. Okay. Xiaomi. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Easy. I was gonna say I need 10 more points. Okay. Inseparable. Good. Another cat that will never leave our side. Ever. Oh! Hi, Amber. The cat's name is Bunny. That'll be confusing. It's funny because she's supposed to be like the bunny appearance. I'm a bit lost. Should you tell Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding? Miğᴏ, Paimon, you're here. I was just thinking about going to look for you. I've already heard all about how you're helping Mᴏ宜ᴏ with the Furball Fortress. That's the Nico and Paimon for you. The second you're back in Mondstadt, you're already being such a huge help. I, the honorary knight, will fulfill my mission, no matter its nature. Speaking of which, what were you and Bunny discussing just now? You seem to be having a really fun conversation. Oh, I was just asking Bunny about the weather and whether or not it would rain. I don't know, ask Snifflehead. Huh? Do cats know that kind of thing? Yeah, Lisa said something about that. According to a book she read, cats are very sensitive to humidity and don't like the feeling of being wet. So, if they notice a sudden change in humidity, they'll start nervously pawing their faces and licking their fur. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign that a large rainstorm is likely on its way. Wow, Paimon had no idea. That's so cool. Guess we just learned something amazing by accident. In that case, Nico, let's pay more attention to cats during our travels. That way we won't keep getting soaked by huge downpours from those big black clouds. Since when haven't I paid attention to kitties? I originally came here to ask Ballerina about something, but just as I was talking to her, this little kitty snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly. It was just so cute, or too cute. Since she was so affectionate towards me, then I need to show the same thing. I need to show how friendly I am. Yeah, that's when I remembered what Lisa told me, so I went ahead and I asked Bunny about the weather. I can't have it on autoplay when there's no voice acting because then it goes too fast for me to read. Fortunately, this event doesn't acknowledge that I canonically know emergency cat. Yeah. Excuse me. But she responded by rubbing her face, then wagging her tail, then lying on the ground snuggling against my hand. So, is it actually going to rain or not over the next few days? Who's to say, Amber? Who's to say? Part 3! There we go. See, we'll get this in no time. I know how to handle the kiddies. I'm a kiddie expert, you know? Boom. First try. I'm getting the hang of it now. Every cat gets meat. Small smoky cloud of fur?
Play. Oh, this one's so cute. Look at him. No. Kenny. I know Kenny. Thanks for Kenny.
Tail? Yes, big tail. Big tail fan. Chin? Yeah, nose. Eyeball. What? No ears? Okay, fine. I see how it is. Arms. Legs. No legs. Okay. No ears, no legs. Got it. Pawing at the bed. So cute.
Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet.
Whoa! My sister's kitty, Luna, when she wants attention, she'll just, like, go up to you. And then once you look at her, she'll just look at you and she'll just plop onto the floor on her side. And then, like, she'll raise her head and she'll look at you and just wait for you to go and pet her. It's so funny. And if you don't, she gets all confused and she chases you around and keeps doing it. Like, she just keeps flopping on the floor in front of you. It's really funny. Oh, hey, Razor. I didn't peg you as a cat man, you know? It's you. Me. I'm talking. Talking. Razor. Oh, that's Paimon. Talking. Razor. Are you talking to Dustball? Meow, meow, meow. It seems like Dustball is trying to say that's right? What? A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It is good. Happy. Friends followed the scent. You came too. Happy. On your body, the smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good. Paimon smells sweet. Does she smell like strawberries? She strikes me as the kind of creature that smells like a strawberry shortcake. Sweet? Could that be the flavor of pancakes Ballerina gave us? Did Paimon eat that many? I gave you half of mine, too. Remember? Really? Paimon didn't even notice. It's all the pancakes' fault for being so delicious. He and Paimon also wants to eat Sweet Madame steaks and hash browns. Oh, and drink some apple cider. Yo, I would love all of that. That actually all sounds delicious right now. Okay, that's the menu for the next meal then. Come on, Nico, let's go place our order with Valerina. You come too, Razor. I think I'm gonna order breakfast tomorrow from a place. Get like a nice breakfast platter. That sounds really good, actually. Thank you. Dustball has brought me lots of nuts. And meat boxes. Meat boxes? Weird. I'm very full. Sounds like Valerina ordered delivery then. Did Dustball deliver the food to you, Razor? Meow, meow, meow. Paimon never imagined that the cats would actually end up taking care of the customers here in the Furball Fortress. Looks like you really are the cat's meow, eh, Razor? Oh, that was the cat talking before. Whoops. Meow, meow, meow. Good job, Dustball. The other rooms? There we go. All right. Comfiness, durability, aesthetics. Got it. Ooh, very close. Swap these two. Very, very close. Okay, I suppose that works. For some reason, I don't know why. Sometimes when you lock one of them, the rest of like, you could just change the other ones around and it'll stay locked. I don't know why, but that's fine. Everyone gets meat because I'm generous. Black and white piebald cat? Yeah, is that a calico? It's the same kind that Luna is. And Klaus. What? Ear. Okay, gotta be careful. Doesn't like eyeball pets. Tail. Easy. I'm a genius at petting kitties. Leg. What? Okay, fine, kitty, no leg. How about neck? Yeah, that's what I thought. Kitty. You're giving me a hard time over here. Oh boy. I can't guess wrong, you guys. Chin? No. Nose. Forehead. Neck. Chest. Chest. Other leg. What? This one. Okay, I don't know why that one gave me 40 points again, even though it was at 0 before. All right, cool. Very good kitty. Very temperamental. Just like a real kitty. Fischl! I can't believe Fischl didn't get a black cat. That's unbelievable. She didn't get a BMO. Oh, so this is the rumored sacred land that the people name the Furball Fortress. And yet, it is furnished in such a prosaic manner. Shabby, one might even call it. Surely a few swings woven from the vines of purple agate grapes might be built. Pure silver lamps mounted with candles made of abyssal sea salt, all the better to light the cat-feeding platters with the motifs of night-born stars. And, yes, statues, forged in the image of cat familiars by melting the venerable coinage of lost dynasties and adorning them with strange pearls and dewdrops from the depths of a fjord. Surely this would make for an amenable choice. You surely must agree, do you not, dear familiar? You have yet to declare your name to your prinzessin. Think on that then, and know that it shall be your utmost honor to be known to her. His name's Dopey. Aw, why? His name is Dopey, esteemed princessin. Dopey isn't the brightest, and he can't really understand or appreciate your exquisite choice of words. Please show him clemency, princessin. Hey, wait, no, that's not right. Why does Paimon get like this whenever she sees Fischl? I, the great cat conjurer, sincerely pay my humble respects. Haha, as I anticipated, cat conjurers, thou hath once more been brought before our august person by the weavings of the threads of fate. 'Tis a most pleasing reunion. What a title. Looks like Fischl heard about us from Valerina. By your counsel, much thought have I given of late within Mᴏᴏ to realize the ingenuities obtained from prior experiences, and I have decided to select the most sagacious and sensible of cat familiars to accompany mine eminent person on my sojourns. Oh, so you're planning on taking care of the cat, Fischl? Well, understandable. Most people want to have their own after seeing just how adorable they are. But Fischl, don't you already have Oz? And the two of you tend to move really fast. Can a cat keep up, or are you gonna have Oz fly while carrying the cat? I, the Princess Endeavor Ertelung, often traverse 3,000 universes, though such a journey may not be long, having more suitable companions and gaining insight into things easily overlooked naturally wouldn't hurt. Oz would also like to have a cat familiar to play, to join forces with, to guarantee that my mood shall shine bright as moonlight every second of every day. Yet, 'tis a shame that, though Oz went to great pains to don a form that sets most at ease, he could not diminish his majesty fully, and could not approach the cat familiars. Whenever dear Oz gets within 5 paces of a cat familiar, their furs shall inadvertently stand on end and inflate like a bloaty-floaty unmoored. Any closer, and terror overtakes them, and they flee for the hills. The Animo Archon's devoted and loyal nuns recommended that Oz repose without, and as their advice was sound, I graciously assented. Majesty? Oh, right, Paimon gets it. You mean that Oz's body has so much electro energy that the second he enters the Furball Fortress, all the feline fur gets electrified, right? Yeah, correct. But if that's true, then how could a cat ever travel with you, Fischl? If only there was some material in Teyvat that could block the effects of electro. Then we can make cat clothes out of that material, and then a cat could travel with you in Oz, no problem. Where'd he go? He's disappeared. Meow. Those electro slimes will be no match once I have done this panoply of war. Speaking of Fischl and Oz, is Oz real or just a manifestation of her imagination through her vision? I've asked that before, and I still don't know the answer. But now that Paimon thinks about it, elemental power is super duper mega giga omega strong. If there was a material that could just easily resist something as powerful as the elements, that would be too good to be true. Yeah, same elements resist elements, except the users that command them. We probably shouldn't stand around daydreaming. Ah, the naivete. Do not... I'm surprised I didn't use the umlauts there. Do not jump to judge a cat familiar's talents through common sense. The semantic resources of mere mortal words struggle to accurately convey their properties. Perhaps, somewhere in this world there exists a cat familiar that can dive deep into the depths, endure in an inferno, and ride upon the wind. Such a special entity would surely have no fear of thunder nor lightning. So long as I am patient in my search, I shall find it, forsooth. Even if I should seek for 10 years or 100, it shall be but a fleeting instant in the Mᴏᴏ. Additionally, the devotion to one's development in life is as important as the innate nature one is born with. I see this Dopey has immense potential. Perhaps, after joining my retinue for a spell, it will become all the more familiar with the power of Electro. By happenstance, I, the princessin, have disentangled a myriad menial affairs, thus allowing myself a tincture of time to spare. Perhaps, then, it shall not hurt, endeavoring to stay here and familiarize myself with these cat familiars, particularly this Dopey. Then Paimon hopes you'll have fun here in the Furball Fortress, Fischl. Whew. That was a lot. She's reading poetry to the cats. Your Royal Highness the Princess Endeavor Erterlung, how proceedest thy reading? Yeah, Paimon's curious too. How are you getting along with the cats? Did you find any special ones? Huh. It's been just a few short days, merely a snap of the fingers. However, our promising feline retainers are yet deep in preparation to display their prodigious capabilities before my royal person. Only this creature with the name most humble, as though it was seeking to actively conceal its unique talents, this Dopey has dared to respond to my test and has proven relatively cooperative. Praiseworthy indeed. Wait, so the other cats just gave you the cold shoulder because they couldn't understand your unique way of speaking? And only Dopey is usually willing to spend time with you? Blasphemous slander, how could that be? Ahem, such topics are unworthy of further examination. Cat conjurers, the time has come for you to demonstrate your wisdom and offer up your counsel to mine august person. I'm sure that by this time, you have long since gained deep insight into all the habits and favorite fictuals fancied by the feline familiars here within the Furball Fortress. Killer. Alliteration. Very pog. Oh, so you just wanted to ask what cats like to eat? That's an easy one. You sure are quick to study. Or you sure are a quick study. The moment you notice the cat's ignoring you, you immediately thought of using food to get close to them. Most wise, mein Prinzessin. You describe the food preferences of several cats official, and based on Paimon's suggestions, come up with a few combinations that might make them especially happy. As expected from the class president, such an intricate formulation could surely only be mastered by you, my cat conjurers most clever. To discern the potential of each of these feline retainers, I, the princessin, must also reveal a suitable skill amongst my talents unnumbered and show these cats the world. Hey, good luck, Fischl. Though remember to exercise portion control, even if it's their favorite foods, cats can't eat too much. Don't let them pick out or waste food. Stare. Hey, why are you looking at Paimon like that? Paimon always orders what she likes and finishes every morsel. She would never waste a crumb. At least Paimon doesn't think she's ever wasted anything. Question mark, ellipse. Reverse that order. As for picking out, Paimon may sometimes eat a bit more than usual, but that can't really count as picking out. How's Oz been lately? Alright, what's Oz been up to while he's been playing in Furball Fortress? Is he just waiting by the door? Or did he go outside the city by himself? Could that be dangerous for him? Oh ho, do not jest. This is Oz we speak of. Osvaldo Frafnavins, the being who reigns supreme over 3 universes. Surely you are not concerned for his safety. Hardly necessary, I do say. Even at 100 paces, 1,000 paces, any harboring treacherous intent would be overwhelmed and overawed by the mysterious depths of his gaze, and would never dare to act rashly. In our journey through the ages, it is inevitable that Oz and I will sometimes act separately. When Oz is not at his place by my side, he prefers peace and quiet, and will actively conceal his person rather than chat with mortals. Simply by observing the placid surface of a lake, Oz can sift through millions upon millions of memories. And is he a memo keeper? And from them allow entirely new philosophies yet undreamt of to bubble up. I think it's just yet undreamt to bubble up. This is one of his favorite pastimes. I don't think she gets it. He should be by Cider Lake right now, somewhere we can't see, resting, enjoying the breeze. So you get to have fun in the Furball Fortress while Oz gets to treat himself, resting the way he likes. Seems like a good deal for all. Very good indeed. Naturally, I, the Princess Endeavor Ertelung, cannot long linger here in this Furball Fortress. Quotes, for the pressing matters of many different worlds await the attention of Oz and myself. The next time I see you two, my good cat conjurers, I shall surely have sought out a cat familiar who fears not Oz's might and majesty. There was one more. We have to talk to the other girls too. Oh, then we shall continue to dedicate ourselves to the cause. Most excellent indeed. The cat familiars all applaud your amazing work. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Amber. Hey, you two. You're doing such a great job managing this place. I never imagined you'd be so good at this, too. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Amber. That's right. Valerina also orders food from Good Hunter, so Amber, you can stay here and play when you're on vacation. Oh, speaking of work, have you finished all your recent missions, Amber? When you were asking Bunny about the weather, was it because you have to go out on gliding patrol or something? Relax, no need to worry. I won't be going out on patrol today. I was just asking Bunny about the weather to make conversation, that's all. I'm here for 2 reasons. First, to satisfy my own curiosity, and second, to help a friend. Dude, Fischl had like 100 times more dialogue than these girls. It's insane. I have a friend who's very skilled at making handicrafts and used to make all kinds of toys for kitties and doggies. Many of the furnishing of the cat's tail were made by her. Is that Kale? After I heard about the Furball Fortress, she contacted Valerina and supplied some furniture and toys. The very same ones you see here, in fact. What I didn't imagine was that Valerina couldn't bear to accept donations and insisted on paying her. Now that the fortress is a few days into its trial opening, my friend wants to understand whether or not the cats like her toys, but she doesn't really have time, and she doesn't understand cats very well either. So I'm here to conduct an on-the-spot inspection, and the results are in full marks. Excuse me. Honestly, Amy has possibly wondered about that and also doesn't know. Yeah, it's amazing. Because she's in Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I don't think we have official in Star Rail, but honestly, the official in Genshin Impact is like enough for all 3 games. If even the person making cat toys can't communicate with them, how'd you manage it, Amber? Natural talent? Question mark? I don't know either. Maybe you're right, Nico. Those do sound like good reasons. I only said one. But maybe there's another, and that's my duties as an outrider, question mark. Outriders are different from scouts, who need to both quickly obtain intelligence on the enemy, but also strike first. Outriders need to do their best to stay out of sight and use every means at their disposal to gather intel. Blech. Sometimes the chirping of birds, the bouncing of squirrels, and the grunting of boars can tell me what I need to know about monsters. If I'm lucky, animals that are familiar with me will come up and warn me of monsters of their own accord when they see me in areas I often patrol. Oh, okay, I see. We got a little, Cinderella over here. That's cute. Whether they do it by chirping, bouncing, or grunting, they all mean pretty much the same thing. Ooh, scary. There's bad guys over there. Compared to those sensitive wild animals, the cats outside are really easy to communicate with. Never mind these super well-behaved little kitties in the Furball Fortress. But Paimon never imagined that Outriders would have to master skills like those. If it was Paimon, she'd probably get dizzy just trying to listen for a little while. Oh, it's not some essential skill. It's just something I've picked up from my experiences. For an Outrider, the most important skill to master is using a wind glider. On that note, Nico, your wind glider skills haven't gotten rusty in your long absence from Mondstadt, have they? Oh no, I have Zhang Yun on my team. Would you like to test me personally, instructor? Amber? No, that's the spirit. That's what I like to see. The next time we meet, I'll be sure to give you a real test. If your skills really are even sharper than before, then I'll personally make you some sticky honey roast. Yay, sticky honey roast. Amber's sticky honey roast. Amber's sticky honey roast. Let's find some time to practice a bit more, Nico. A bit more soon, Nico. You gotta make sure you get back your boasts up. Okay, alright. I gotta relax. What kind of cats do you like, Amber? Me? I'm not really sure myself. Each cat is cute in its own way, so it's really hard to compare. That's true. Full color, build, fur patterns, eyes, ears, they're combinations of characteristics beyond count. If Paimon had to choose, she wouldn't be able to pick either. Though when you put it that way, I don't think I've ever seen a red cat. A red cat? If there really were red cats, Paimon bets they'd be super energetic and wreck the whole house if they got upset. Well, Devat's a big place. You can find all manner of amazing and mysterious things here. Just think about it. There are slimes of all different elements and colors. So maybe there are cats with all sorts of fantastic exotic colors in some place we've never heard of. Smash cut to getting eaten alive by the jaguars in Sumeru jungles. Yeah, you know, the Grandmaster is really experienced and knowledgeable, so maybe he's seen some during his travels. Once he comes back, let's find an opportunity to sit down and talk together. Dash, we can ask him. I didn't see that dash here. Yeah. Okay, one more. I think it's just like, see you later. Thanks for the compliments. We'll keep at it. Yeah. Yeah, but don't forget to rest. Try not to tire yourself and Paimon out. All right. Razor. Seeing Lupical, I am happy. Razor, are you acquainted with Dustball? It sleeps outside city wall. Takes me there. Very comfy. It has many friends. Many outside city, starving. Inside the city, there's food. Me, hunting, there's food. Oh, so you already made friends with Dustball outside the city. Sounds like you do have quite a few friends out here. Then they deliver the food out to their friends outside. Why don't those little cats just come inside the city? Sure, the walls might be a little high, but there's some shelter from the wind and rain and plenty to eat. They like butterflies flying high. They don't like places without wind. Dustball different. Like people more. He wants to give food to friends. His friends like human food. They like human food, but don't want to live in the city. Those are some pretty fickle cats. He wants to bring friends inside. Use food, bring them inside. Convincing cats to come inside with food, huh? But if we bring all those cats over here from outside, will the Furball Fortress be able to handle it? This place was really filled to the brim with all kinds of cats. Valerina would be really happy, but the funds might not be. Cats good. Food good. Hungry. Bad. I will help. Anyway, we should make sure that the cats are fed first. Yeah, no matter what, we should take care of delivering the food before anything else. If only we could convince them to come live in the city. And we need to explain things to Valerina. That's right. After all, the costs of running this furball fortress are coming right out of her pocket. Razor, how are the cats outside the city doing right now? Past few days. Brought food to friends. Now they not hungry. Phew, that's a relief. Now that we don't have to worry about the cats suffering from hunger pangs while we speak, we can go discuss this with Valerina. Thank you, Miğᴏıyᴏ. When with you, no need to worry. My name's Miğᴏıyᴏ? The butterfly tigers are cool? Yeah. Yeah, all those things in the Chenyun Vale, yeah, those are super sick. Feels like you already knew each other. It sleeps outside City Wall, takes me there, very comfy. Has many friends, outside city, starving. Ah, so we've had this conversation already. It's just 2 different questions for the same conversation, I see. There's also no way to exit a conversation in this video game. You have to click through it all. Or restart the game. Like, hard close out. Alright. Tell me the 5th one's not available yet. There's no way. Oh, no, we're done. What? That was it? Huh? What? We finished? No, there's still one more. A certain special guest suddenly arrives at the Furball Fortress a short while into its trial operations, leaving Valerina in a panic. Is it the Invocation TCG one? Completo! Woohoo! Yeah! Okay, so we just had to finish that quest. Got it. Bullfruit Yude Interloper. Okay. The final kitty. Where's the quest? What? Oh, wait until 8 a.m. the next day? Really? Okay. The Sumeru tigers have butterfly wing structures. Oh, I thought you meant the Chenyun Vale ones. Those ones are like really butterfly tigers. Okay, we're here. Big ferocious cat. Whoa, look at this guy.
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
It's voice acted. I can't believe it.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
The rhymes! Oh man, the rhymes.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
Looks like Shelter has a new stray.
Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer. This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when
Bro,
she
he's
went out
huge.
for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here. You're safe within these walls.
What are you talking about?
You're surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's all for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
He understood all that?
Looks like it worked. Smart cat.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed buell fruit juice. And he's wearing a scarf too. Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius. He deserves a name fit for a knight then. He is pretty feisty. How about Sir Pansalot?
No.
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pansalot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
You guys have no idea how to name cats. You're supposed to name it something with an up inflection and a higher pitch sound, like ending in E, like the sound E, so that it's easier for them to hear you when you call their name. That's why Mimi is an extremely popular cat name. You're getting really good with kitties, Rosaria.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pouncelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
Boss pet time. Oh, you better believe it. Where's the guy? Complete setting up the... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's the final room. There we go. Alright. What was this guy like? He just wants durability because he's going to scratch everything to hell. Got it. Bro, I'm so close. I'm so close, bruh. Oh. Yes! Very good. Meat for the big man. You know it. Permitting you to approach? Sit. Play. The boss cat. Oh, he looks the same size as everyone else. Okay, no arm. This arm. This arm is fine. Left arm good, right arm bad. Chest do. No chest, no left arm, okay? Eyeball. No eyeball. Nose. Nose. What? Ganyu, you're up. He'll never trust us. Okay, no tail. What about this? We need the points, yo. Very temperamental kitty. I knew it was gonna be the boss pet. I didn't mean to... I mean to do over here, not your arm. Your leg, whatever. Ear. God. Okay. Alright. Other ear. Is each ear a separate one? I think each ear is a separate one. Got it. This arm. Leg, rather. Okay, cool. Got it. Very good, Ganyu. Huge. He trusts Ganyu. Cloud Retainer, being a crane spirit, doesn't quite understand how to deal with cats. Perfectly understandable. Leggy? We got him. We got him, R2. Nice. Very good job, Ganyu. So proud of you. You're so the best character in the video game. I just wanted to sit down. No! It's so confusing. How do I do this? Sit. Okay, it keeps swapping the order. All right, very nice. Very good, everyone. Job well done. Throne of Meower. Okay. I wonder if building that will attract cats to the Serenity pot. That would be fun. Or if it's just like, if you have the cat pets as furniture, then they would like what's the word? Congregate there. That's the word. Afterward. Pounce a lot joins, or Sir Pounce joins the lot. Pounce a lot joins the lot. Okay. Lot. We made it. You still have the quest to complete? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm on it.
That's a good kitty, Sir Pounce-a-lot. You better be on your best behavior from now on, okay?
Yeah.
Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just
You big cat.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
Don't do that.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is. I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative potion indicate that Sir Pounce-a-lot should be in the vicinity.
Is that actually his name?
Huh? Oh.
Who the fuck is this
It's
guy?
the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met.
Yeah, who are you?
It appears Sir Pounce-a-lot has taken quite a liking to you.
Who's this guy?
It's been such a long time. It's super great to see you.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since December of 2020.
In the right place?
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason.
He's got the female haircut
Captain. He's a captain of the Knights
in
of an important officer
Baldur's Gate
just showed up
3.
without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks to offer.
How do you run this place with no refreshments or snacks, bro?
Allow me to explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is operating under a legitimate business license. All proper procedures have been followed.
He's the SEC. Assuming Albedo has arrived to investigate her business, Valerina frantically searches for the relevant documents while explaining the purpose of her shelter. The shelter. Valerina appears intimidated by the identity of the visitor, unaware that the investigation team doesn't handle such inspections.
There's no need to worry.
I was worried that was
I
going to
simply
advance
in the
without
area
me.
helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case Number 3, Sir Pounce-a-lot, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him.
Nice.
He then fled and disappeared into the city.
Why did
we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation
Why did these
team,
two both happen to
and even
name him
bears
Sir
the
Pounce-a-lot?
insignia of
Or
the
I guess
Knights of
whoever
Favonius.
named him before.
If he were to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
That would explain the symbol.
You're saying Sir Pounce-a-lot is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name?
Yeah.
Interim treatment case something or other?
Yeah.
Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I
Yeah,
suppose I should
mean.
explain. 2 months ago, Sir Pounce-a-lot got lost in the wild and accidentally ingested whopperflower nectar. Due to certain effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, the nectar caused him to triple in size.
I see.
Triple? Even
So he
regular
was
sized
super
cats
tiny
get
before.
pretty bold when they're upset.
Can't believe they made Farina's kit and haven't re-released Festering Desire.
Oh, Paimon bet
Yeah,
you
isn't that
know
crazy?
Terra wouldn't be enough to scare off a
I have
cat like
Festering
that.
Desire from the original
So that's what happened.
Dragon Spine
No
event.
wonder he was so
However,
anxious.
I didn't do the
cats,
follow-up
or really any
Albedo
animal
story
that lives
thing
in the
because that
wild.
happened like
A
at
larger
some
size
year that I
doesn't
wasn't
exactly
playing the
confer
game.
many
One of those 3
advantages.
years that I wasn't playing.
What it actually
So I don't
does
have
is
that sword,
make
which is
their
better.
appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble, which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to
No.
attacks from predators. In other words, it means
Don't worry,
living in
Festering
a
Desire is
constant
not that
state of
great.
fear.
It's really
Exactly.
not. There's 3 stars
When
that are
Sir
better in a lot of
Pounce-a-lot stumbled
cases.
upon our encampment, he looked quite worse
You're better
for
off
wear.
giving the character
His
like a
entire body
sacrificial
was
sword or
riddled with scars,
Favonius sword or
and he
whatever
appeared
is the energy
exceptionally
recharge one.
anxious.
I think they're both energy recharge.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then. If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopper flower nectar and help him return to a normal size. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size, at least, should pose no more threat to his quality of life. While in our care, various knights have been taking turns watching over
so
him.
this is his reduced
In light of
size.
his feisty
I
demeanor,
guess.
Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot.
Klee named him.
We all
Okay.
thought it was quite fitting.
I
We
understand
even made
now.
him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa, Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one.
Yep, that's what I said.
Same name. Great minds really do think alike.
I mean, Klee is canonically a genius, so. Festering Desire is really good for Farina. Skill damage and
Sir
crit rate are
Pouncelot's
fantastic.
extreme level of anxiety
There's
and
got to be
caution
better
around
weapons for
people
her that
may
aside
be a
from her
result of
5-star though,
residual
right?
trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. Klee wasn't around that much to entertain him either.
Man.
However,
why did she get to name him
it
then?
appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you.
He's mine now.
The knights on my team would never have imagined that he could warm up to people like this.
Well, they are our dear cat saviors after all.
True.
The famed honorary knight
Yep.
and Paimon the cat whisperer.
That's us.
No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case,
It is.
Then I have a question for you both. Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Yes, new furniture acquired for my Serenity Pod.
Doesn't he belong to your team?
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable.
Yay.
The
Very good.
investigation team is no place for a pet. We are a combat unit after all.
You are? I thought you were a research
Any
unit.
knight he got close to would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just leave him at camp. And bringing him on our missions would only frighten him further.
Yeah, so you shouldn't have had him to begin with, is what you're saying.
All good points.
She's gonna
He's
take
been
him.
through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pot. It has everything he could want, and most importantly, no monsters.
Yep. Put him in the Pokeball forever, never to come out again. Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much.
He has beautiful eyes, that kitty. Like a
Oh,
turquoise.
No need to thank me.
Wow,
If
Yikazawa.
you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That was so touching! I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption.
Bum 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 bum
Hey,
bum
my
bum
veil
bum.
is not a
Yay.
handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals, Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
Paimon can also sense that you're an animal lover, Rosaria. You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a side of you that comes out very often. Snowball warmed up to you right from the start, and you were the one that helped
The Fontaine
Sir
fishing
Pouncelot
weapon is basically a
calm down
Festering
back
Desire, but
there.
less damage. It's worse than Festering Desire, really. I do have that one.
Oh, I didn't really do anything though.
True.
I was just there.
Yeah, but you were yourself, and that was enough.
I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our
Some people
dear
are just
cat
naturals
saviors
with animals,
recently.
like people are naturals with kids, you know?
I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned.
It's actually a really cool feature of
With
being a
some
human
effort,
being.
I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day. For now, though, I'll settle for cat whisperer in training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Miss Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondstadt.
Oh, God.
The sister and the whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was meant to be.
Oh, well, This errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry.
I hope
there's
this
a generous
place
reward
stays
in
here so we
store
can
for
visit it
each and
again.
Every one of you. The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot.
What about all the other kitties? Paimon.
Paimon can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good.
Draw us picture of Sir Pouncelot. Nice, dude. Pokemon captured. I have 2 Windward Manors. That's amazing. Oh, I have 3 of the Leeway mansions. That's funny, too. Oh, yeah. New water constellation for Hydro. Good. What else we got? Oh yeah, I still have to pick a weapon. I was thinking of getting a solar pearl. Right? That's the one that we want to get for Miğᴏfyᴏ, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to pull Miğᴏfyᴏ. Pretty sure we're not going to get him, you guys. Story quests? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. What did we unlock? Available means we have unlocked it already. Okay. We haven't got Farina yet, but we've got Miğᴏfyᴏ. Okay, I learned from my mistakes. Do not accept the quest. Just close it out. It's available. We got Miğᴏfyᴏ and Risley. Claim key. And we still got to do our dailies for more Primo Gems. But I'll do that off stream probably. What do we got now? 428. What is it? 480? If we do the dailies, we'll be able to do 3 polls. Yeah, what'll that take? Another 5 minutes with Zhang Yun? I'm not sure if I ever replaced Ayato's weapon. It's funny, I have Ayaka's weapon, and I thought it was the Raiden Shogun signature weapon, and it turned out it wasn't, and I was very upset. I thought it was a 2-handed weapon, and it was a 1-handed weapon. And then I also didn't know Raiden Shogun was a polearm user. I thought she was a 2-handed sword user. Crushing defeat. So I got that weapon, and it was like, well, what do I do with this now? So, who has it? Oh yeah, Chiori has it. Look, see, Chiori has it. Get down from there now, champ.
This one's got your name on it.
She's so strong, dude. I'm not satisfied until I destroy and pick up everything. It's a problem. All right, that's great. 1 quest done. Oh god, I fucking hate this. I get this guy giving me a quest every day. Every day. Oh, go. There we go. Brian uses 5-star horsetail. What's 5-star horsetail? What is that? All right, behold Ganyu in this quest. Dead low. Dead lol. I win. I love Ganyu so much, man. We're looking for one more that's not in the city. There it is. See, this just takes a couple minutes to knock them all out. It's no big deal at all. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I think I have like 10 minutes to wrap these up, actually. And then also do my Star Rail quest.
Skyward! Scatter!
Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Alright, I'm opening up Star Rail because I have 10 minutes. To knock those out. Play. Alright. We're gonna have both of these running. It's gonna be a little weird. It takes... Luckily, it takes 2 minutes to do the dailies. Oh, this is a totally different one. Oh, fuck. What do I have to do for this? What's wrong? Dandelions? Yes? Tell me I have dandelions to give to this guy. Enormous win for this quest. The only reason I have those dandelions is because I started putting Zhang Yun on my team. It's the first Animo character I've like ever used on my team regularly. So I got to pick up dandelions. Oh my god, completed. Amazing.
Add Astra.
Yes, dude.
Thank you for
We got him, R2. We didn't miss out on the extra 20 Primo gems like we did another, like, a few days ago. We did, however, miss out on those 20 Primo gems a few days ago. And 300 from the live stream. The 3 live stream codes, which I didn't know had, like, a less than 24-hour active time. Very unfortunate. Very sad. All right. Now we do this real quick.
What should I try this time?
And then we're going to do, as soon as we get this done, I want to make sure we do this first, because the polls aren't time sensitive. Yo, Navia, relax over there. Jesus, calm down, girl. Those live stream codes go quick? Yeah, I wish I remembered that. It was awful. I'm always capped out on energy. I just do, this is how I do my dailies, right? I just pick a support, I go in, and I farm for Acheron artifacts. That's it. It's so great. Auto, go. Okay. My team is pretty yoked. However, I've been farming for months, and I still don't have one single good artifact for Acheron for her set. It's really bad. Excuse me. Yo, she really just auto-used her ultimate to do 2% HP damage to one enemy. That's unbelievable. The AI in this game is insane. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was
let's see what we got.
designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
We have just enough 7 extra for 3 pulls, okay? History. I believe this will take us to 69. Okay, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67. This will be 70. Okay. So we're at 67. This is 68. Mr. Nigo, it's an honor. What's up, Lulu? How's it going, Peach? How you been? Okay, 69. And then 70 is the last one that we have. After all that, we did 30 seconds of dailies and got twice as many Primo Gems as we got from 6.5 hours of doing the Archon quest. Number 70. Great. All right. I don't know when bad luck protection kicks in. checking on the Honkai dailies. Okay? Useless. Speed, attack percent, effect hit rate, useless. One more time. We gotta do this 2 more times and collect the thing in the next 5 minutes before the dailies reset. We just spent, all of the evening catching up on the Archon quest after months and months of trying to untangle this travesty of a web of locked behind multiple other quests, which are in turn locked behind multiple other quests. And we're finally almost caught up. We just did Act 3 and 4 of Fontaine. We're at Act 5. This is the final one that is currently out. And Act 6 is coming out in a week. So if I manage to do one more Genshin stream in the next week, we will have, for the first time since December 2020, been caught up with the game, at least for the Archon quest, because there's all the there's all of this, and then there's all the story quests that I haven't touched. So it's a whole thing. I'm right, just struggling with the sleep. Oh, don't I know it. I'm making a crit damage, attack percent, crit rate, huge. Keeping those. It's not the set we want. We're still keeping it. I'm making a video. Sorry, I was looking at the artifact that I got in Star Rail because I need to do one more of these in the next 2 minutes, and then I finish the dailies for Star Rail, so it's great. I'm making a video cataloging at least the start of my return to Genshin after 3 years, because it's such a harrowing experience. And part of it is my friends describing what it's done to me. They took me aside one day and had an intervention, and they were like, Nick, you're not doing good. You need to sleep. Because I get caught up in like 20-hour puzzle solving sessions for like just a couple more primo gems to get my summons out, you know? It's really bad. Effect hit rate, no! Okay, one more. One more and then we collect. This is the star. we got who do we got coming out? We got Robin, the idol, the singing girl, and I was gonna say Arlecchino, Adventuring coming out in a few days in Star Rail, and then next week we have Arlecchino coming out in Genshin, so it's rough. It's a rough for the I'm trying not to pay money boyos, you know. Getting caught up is more important. Kirk, we finished Act 3 and 4 tonight. We did 2. I thought we were just gonna do 1. We did 2 of them. I did not expect to catch up. If we get one more stream in for Genshin, we're caught up. It's unbelievable. It's never happened in the last 3 years. It hasn't happened since 2020, dude. Okay, let me exit out of this. Go over here. We gotta collect. Bing, boom, bong. Got him. All right. We didn't lose out on the 60 Stellar Jades. Yes, claim all. Dispatch again. What else we got? Look at the news. Clear these icons because they give me anxiety to look at. Okay. Looks good. Wait. Did I do my daily logins? Huh? I thought I did. Star Rail daily login. It still counts? Collected? Collected. Oh, okay, it should pop up. Yes? We got him. Oh, 5,000 credits in the bank. Nameless honor. Collect. Oh, it reset for this week, yeah. I gotta do more of these weeklies, because I have not been keeping up with my weeklies in this. Oh, I have 20 days left, though. I should be able to get there in 20 days. What level does it go up to? It goes up to 70, and we're halfway there. I got 20 days left. I think I should be able to make it. I just gotta pay a little bit more attention to do some of the weeklies, because I've only been doing, like, spend the Trailblazer power and log in once a day. I still have this. I don't know what to spend it on. I don't know what 5-star to get. I don't know who to get. But we can do some warps here. We do a few warps we have saved up, apparently. You have 177 wishes for Arlecchino saved. External dailies tend to reset at noon. External dailies. I don't trust that. I feel like I've for the login thing, like on the website, I feel like I've missed it at the same like 3 a.m. point for my time, you know? It's just so Oh, wait, this suddenly went up? Did you see that go up? Am I crazy? Did this just go up like 100 Primo Gems, 100 Stellar Jades? Guys, we got 2 pulls for another Acheron. It's very important that we get 2 of her. Okay? It just reset, logging in, collecting. 10 more Stellar Jades. Alright, warp time. 1. Yes. Oh, by the way, team, go check out Lulu's channel, please. If you want. She's very cool and very poggers. Plays a lot of fun games and definitely more variety than I currently am doing. Don't do that? Why? Do you not want people to... There it is. If you guys want to hop to the link. Okay, one more. Guys, we need to get another... We need to get another Acheron. When does this banner end? He's leading you astray? No, I'm not. You're gonna have a great time. It's also great, because I believe Lulu streams at different times than I do. So if you're looking for something to watch, because I don't stream all the time. I stream usually like 3 days a week, maybe 4 if I do a weekend stream. But I've been spending a lot of time editing the Return to Genshin video. So it's usually just been Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you're looking like for a lot of other stuff during that time, go check out Lulu. Why don't you? You'll get cooties, yeah. He's got a really cool model. A new one. That's is it out yet or in the works still? I actually got believe it or not, I actually got an artist, Lulu, to work on a 2D model for Nico, which is like super hard for anyone to right? To get anyone to, it seems like it's so hard to get somebody who wants to work on a male character model and is like good at it, right? But I have somebody that I'm on the list for, and I think it's May is when she's gonna start working on it. So I'm excited for that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. What do we do now? Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know who to get here. I don't know which one of these guys to get, because I was seriously considering a second Himiko or a second Clara, because those are the ones I use. And if not, then I would just get one Velt just to have one copy of him, just to have him. But yeah. So here's the problem. Acheron banner ends in a day, and we have her light cone. We got, if you guys remember, we got her light cone on the last ticket that we had saved up. On the last one, we got her. Or we got the light cone. But we have 1 copy of Acheron. We don't have 2. We want to get her first Eidolon because it makes her like 3 times as powerful. It's ridiculous. Here's the issue. Is because in April, it turned into the first year anniversary of Star Rail. They reset the bonuses. The first time bonuses on the shop. They don't do this in Genshin, but they did this for Star Rail. So I could just oh my god, I didn't mean to buy that. Jesus, $100. I could just spend a mere $201. If I spend a mere $201, I'll get an extra like 300 summons or something. to maybe get one more copy of Acheron. I don't know. She is the best character so far. They do that in Genshin? They do not do that in Genshin. You lie. Hold on. There's no way they do that in Genshin Impact. Ooh, Primo Gems. Velt is his name? Yeah. Oh, is what out yet? Sorry, no. Yeah, you had... Ow, ooh, my elbow. Ow. Hit it on my armrest on my chair. You had a new version of your model, right? That was being made? Like for the 2D animated sprite? Because I remember you showed us the artwork for it. I'm excited to see it. Crystal top-up? Is that it? Oh yeah? If Genshin resets the crystal top-ups, then how come none of these have the first-time purchase bonus? And I haven't played this game since, like, April of 2021. Explain. When is the Genshin anniversary, team? This is actually really... This is weird. To, like... be on the wish screen... for Genshin, but listening to, like... Incertitude... one of the Penacony mystery themes in Star Rail. Ooh. God, I love Star Rail so much, man. I absolutely adore Star Rail. Team, you don't understand. Look at this character. If I get first Eidolon, she just gets... Oh, sorry. If I get first Eidolon, she just gets 18% extra crit rate. It's bonkers. I have to get it. I have to get it. If you get all 6 Eidolons, she just... Everything counts as ultimate damage, and she does 20% more ultimate damage. So she just does 20% more damage to everything, but also weaknesses don't matter because she weakness breaks no matter what the enemy weakness is. That is an absolutely bananas Eidolon. I don't think I can get this until... I don't even think I can get this the next rerun. Maybe in 3 reruns time I can get this. The problem is I feel like if you have this one, like, you just beat the game with her solo. Like, you don't even need to do anything anymore for the rest of the game, right? She'll just annihilate everything. But yeah, that's there it is. You know, there we go. I remember them doing it the first 2 years at least. Yeah, the reset on the Genshin thing. I don't know. It's odd. But yeah, 3 a.m. I do have work in several hours. But collect the mail. Claim login. I gotta do the daily login again sometime later today.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Very wise words. This is the bird-themed character, Lulu. She's the Bayonetta bird bomb that everybody loves. She also has insane mobility and just moves faster than everyone. And does this on like a really short cooldown. I feel like you would love this character. She's like my favorite character. I'm very sorry to say. Ganyu's my favorite. Oh. Here's a little behind the scenes for you guys. Is the reason Ganyu has been in her original outfit this whole time was because I was recording B-roll for the video, and I didn't want to give away that she had the Lantern Rite outfit too early. Ganyu's my favorite character, but Zhanyun is such a close second. Such a close second. She's perfect. She's perfect. She's majestic, refined, erudite, compassionate, selfless, helpful, industrious, you name it. Her primary ascension material is barnacles scraped from the backs of giant turtles. Not like other girls at all. But yeah, that's all we got for tonight. Let's see, that's good. Yeah, that's good for Miğᴏıyᴏ Monday. I think Wednesday, we'll see if they fixed some stuff in Helldivers. If not, we could always go and check in on Star Rail, because we still have a lot of character and story stuff outside of the main, like the Trailblaze questline in Star Rail to do. But I was thinking if not, either Wednesday or Friday, we just go back into Genshin, we just knock out this last quest, right? We finish this one, and then we're caught up on the Archon story, and we're ready for when the new one comes out next week, yeah? So, yeah, it's a lot. Fellow Ganyu fan, Dea is probably second for me. I do love Dea. I got Dea on the Yoimiya banner. I got Dea on the Yoimiya banner, and then I got Yoimiya. It's been a time. I wish this was a better character, because I do adore her as well. She's really cool. She's fun. No, but yeah, thanks for popping by. Thanks for chilling, everybody. This has been it's a long stream, but it's been a fun one. So I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. We'll see what's going on. Like I said, go check out Lulu's channel if you want something to watch. Lulu, thanks for popping by the stream. It's always good to see you, man. Peach, whatever. I'm sorry, I call everyone, man. Listen, okay? It's 3 a.m. It's late. I'm sorry. I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Have a good night. Bye-bye. Dea C2 is actually fun to use. Listen, champ. If I ever get Constellation 2 on Dea, we'll use Dea, okay? Classic Digo, apologize before I say anything. I'm sorry. Listen, I try. Sometimes I just speak too fast for my own good. But thanks for popping by again, Lulu. Okay? I'll catch you later. Let me know if you're in for some Helldivers or whatever and you want me to, yeah, and you want me to play. Just give me a poke whenever on Steam or on Discord. I'm always down for whatever. Oh! I'll let you know when we plan on that Halo thing, by the way, because I had some people asking when I was going to do the next installment of the ultra legendary Halo runs, because we're up to Halo 2 right now. And we want to do one of the crazy, I think it's the Rubies Rebalanced. Crazy, like, modded. It kind of, like, adds in a lot of cut content and stuff. And I really want to try it, but I don't want to, like, test it. I want to kind of go into it blind. I think it'll be more fun. But I'll let you know if that's something you might be interested in. But yeah, thanks for popping by, everyone. Have a good night. I ramble too much, and I'm bad at ending streams. Bye-bye!